What up? We are live. What should we play today? All right. Cool. I will now make the post. Cool. Let's get this thing finished already. Yeah, I did a decent amount of work today before stream. I don't know if you guys saw in the Discord. Well, I don't know who saw it, but we've got a fully Coxa Coxa. It's insanely sturdy. My hand is moving, the Coxa is not moving. I really, this thing is like rock solid. While being 10 millimeters thinner. Yeah, having the axle a part of the case of the servo case is proving to be like phenomenal. And then the wire coming out here instead of here is probably going to be really nice. Oh, so for this one, I probably want the wire to come out here, right? That can be arranged. That can definitely be arranged. I didn't even think about that. I don't have any grease on it or anything. It doesn't feel like I need any, but I guess we'll see. I didn't even make the post. Cool. All right, I'm gonna get my screwdriver. All right, let me try to rewire this. It shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I should just be able to take this off. Also, my longer screws came in today, so I'm able to screw. It's a 40 millimeter screw. It's able to go all the way through from the top to the bottom. So those work. So I should be able to just put this back on. Yeah. It's pretty nice. I want to make sure the wires aren't being pinched though. I think that's good. Yeah, I mean that looks pretty good. It has been rerouted to there. Cool. Yeah, that looks about right. Let's do it. Let's try to make this femur. Okay, Infinity Study. I responded to you in YouTube. I don't know. Did you see my comment? Because I saw your comment. You gotta give us. Okay, you did actually. You did respond. Okay, sorry. Okay, you were testing on breadboard. All right. Okay. Are you following a tutorial or something? Because like if you're using my PCB, it's gonna work. But if you're using a breadboard, there's a bunch of issues that could be happening. Mainly because breadboards, the connections aren't amazing. There are a bunch of tutorials online though. Are you following one? Can you hear what I'm saying? Okay, the femur. I want it to be curved. So it starts going out this way, curves to here. Okay. Do you speak English? I asked you if, okay, maybe, hold on. How am I going to do this? Because if it's curved, shouldn't this... I guess it doesn't really matter if this matches the angle. It literally does not matter. It doesn't matter at all. Okay. Well, we got to start somewhere. Let's make a component. Let's name it Femur. And I guess we make a new sketch. What plane do we make this on? Probably on this. And that's because it's going to be flat up against this servo back. So it's just a natural place to start. Yeah. Although you could argue we start it on this. It doesn't really matter. Okay. I have this. I'm just gonna, can I just delete all of this? I really don't want any of it except this. There we go. Okay. And also we want this. So essentially we just want to create a part that connects these two axles. That, I mean, it's, wait, no, not exactly. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, that is exactly what we want. Sorry. I forgot what we were doing here. Okay, so let's see. I mean, I am just gonna try starting with a tangent arc, maybe? No, with a curve. Oh, lordy lord. That's not what I wanted. Bam. Bam. I don't know where to place this point. I mean, I know I want these to be tangent, right? Is that it? Maybe that's it. That's probably it. Okay. I don't have a 6-hour transmitter class, so you might have the wrong person. Hey, Matthias, what's up? Are you in my Discord? Can you join my Discord and then link that 6-hour class? Because I am very curious where you found that and why you think it's my class. I did release a 1.3-hour video, but that wasn't really a tutorial on how to use the NRF. That was a tutorial on how to assemble my controller. Speaking of which, my RC controller, last day that it's on sale is today, the 7th. $20-ish off. You'll still be able to pre-order it, but there won't be any sale. Used to work a little in Fusion 360 when you went to high school. Looks pretty different from then. Well, when did you go to high school? How long ago was that? I mean, I literally just need it. This is nothing special at all. The Femur doesn't even have any servos attached to it. It's literally just connecting this axle with this axle as sturdily, that's a word, as sturdy as possible. 6 years ago, yeah. It's changed. I've been using it for 2 years, so I don't actually know what it looked like for 6 years ago. Okay. Is there a way that I can make like this? Is this an angle? No, of course it's not. Oh, but I've got this line, right? Let's project that line as well. Okay, let's see. Yeah. There we go. Is that? The reason why I'm taking so long on this is because I want you to be able to change the curve angle. So like if I set this to 20 degrees, See, like... Let me think about this for a second. There, I don't like that bug where the sketch like disappears. What is going on? Why is it? The sketch is just gone. Or it's like, it's grayed out. I don't know why. What did I do wrong? There, it's super annoying. I mean, I want it to be a little more curved than that. Can we hide everything except the sketch? Okay. I'm just gonna do something because I'm sick of just sitting here not doing anything. But I know I'm not gonna like what I'm about to do. So I'm not spending too much time. I just don't. I'll figure it out. I just need to. I think this is one of the things where like I just need to do something. I don't. Okay. And then once I get something down, I'll figure out how to fix it. I can neaten it up later. I don't want it to go down. Is it not a tangent arc? Isn't that? But that's tangent to this. So I guess I want to start with a line, just a straight. Do I start with a straight line here as well? I'm not really sure. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, maybe not exactly, but that's the kind of curve I was looking for. I don't like this though. It needs to be rotated a little bit, but like I don't. I know I want these parallel, and then I want to be able to like. There, I want to be able to do this. Now, what angle do I do? How is that 80 degrees? Then what is 45 degrees? Oh, I'm so stupid. Never mind. Sorry, I was thinking 45 was 90 degrees. Anyway, what about like 70? Okay, what about... Yeah, 70... Okay, this is good. So the key is, though, what does it still look good if I set this angle to 20? Okay, we're ignoring that. Yes. Yes, it does. So we take the center line and we go 75 degrees. Okay, that's good. That's good. What the hell happened, though? Dude, this bug is actually... Okay, it's infuriating, but at least there's an easy fix for it. Where everything, like, fades out. Okay, so what the hell happened here? Is this not connected? Is this movable? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay, it's like completely arbitrary where I go with this. Do I just take this distance? Whatever this distance is. No, it would be, let's do this distance. Create a driven, and then this distance is this divided by, let's go with 6. And this one is this divided by, just completely arbitrary, but 12? Now it's constrained. If we go back to here, let's go back to 20. I'm pretty sure this will work. Okay, shouldn't have said that. What are you? What? Okay. Cool, undo is just not working. All right, and this bug again. Okay. What? Okay, something's not constrained, clearly. No, this sketch is fully constrained. What? Why would changing this to 20... Okay, what if we did 15? What is happening? I know what's happening. It's really annoying. These two lines are parallel, so it's overlapping. Dude, that's so dumb, man. Okay, all right. You're not parallel anymore. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that? Can I just make them one line? Like... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, screw you. You're one line now. Yeah, how are you gonna screw up now? I'd love to see you screw up now. Let's see it. Come on. There's no way. There's no freaking way this messes up. Yeah, there was a way. Okay, to be fair, okay, yeah, all right. Hold on. It was, even though it says it's fully constrained, it was not fully constrained. Why did it say it was fully constrained? That lock means it's fully constrained. Wait, what? What? Okay. You know what? I take it back. I still think this can mess up now. Cause that dot, I think this will mess up still. Dude, what is going? This is dumb. It's definitely solving the constraints wrong. Add a midpoint constraint, yeah. Add a midpoint constraint between. Yeah, you're exactly right. Thank you. All right, we're gonna delete those points. We're gonna do this. We're We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay. So yeah, and now we're gonna do this. And I want this to be this divided by 2 plus 3. Because if I ever change the axle length, I just want this to be 3 millimeters bigger than this, no matter what. Okay, I'm realizing now there's a much easier solution. Sometimes just saying it out loud, that's what you need to do. Will this work? I don't know, man. Probably not, for some dumbass reason. I'm going to die. They literally rotated. Dude, this is crazy. What? Okay, can I put it back? Okay. What if I go to 11? What? Okay. 12? 13? This is so dumb. Okay, but 15. 15 is just not gonna work. This is so stupid. I didn't mean to do the tibia curve angle. The fact that I need to do what I'm about to do, in my opinion, is really freaking stupid, but it is what it is. There's literally no way around this from what I can tell. So whatever. Dude, yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, it's already tangent. Yeah, sorry. Oh. How is this? It's fully constrained because. $90.6. All right, we'll see what happens with this. Maybe, hopefully, adding this little line Helps or something. I don't freaking know, dude. Easy. Freaking easy. Obviously that's what I had to do. Never mind. Idea. I got it. I freaking got it. I freaking got it. Hold on, check this out. Dude, just let me... We're already getting angry. It's literally just like, what, 10 minutes in? It's felt like it's been 30 minutes. Oh my God. Okay, what if this and this have to be parallel? Even though we're already fully constrained. Wait. Is that even gonna work? I don't think that's gonna... Oh, crap. Okay. What is happening? Okay, that was dumb. That was a dumb idea. I don't know why I would even think that. Such a stupid idea. What if these were just equal? It's not even constrained because they can be a bunch of different lengths. Okay, and then we have a constraint. Why is this so complicated? Sure. So then we have a construction line here. Yeah. And these surely. Oh no. Okay, never mind. And then we just set this angle to 1 degree. sorry. I'm sorry. 0.1 degrees. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is definitely, dude, if this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Holy shit, man. I mean, sure. I mean, won't it just flip to the other side now? Dude, I don't... It's not phallic, I promise. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not, okay? It's not. God damn it. If I zoom in enough, it's not. Can these be this? Okay, why can't these be the same distance? Okay. Oh, because they're like tangent or equal or whatever. All right. Okay, whatever. You're not tangent, I guess. This should not be this difficult. Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Delete this line. Make it 2 separate lines. This has to work. And then click this line and set the angle between them. Can I specifically dimension an angle? Okay. What if they weren't parallel? Okay. Bam. This angle has to be 180 no matter what. It has to be 180. You can't keep going to 0 on me. You have to be 180. Please work. What is wrong with you? What the hell? Okay, there. Please. Please. Damn it! That's not 180! What the heck? Is it 180? Isn't this 0? What is happening? Okay. There has to be a way for this to work. Yeah, maybe. How do I stop? How do I stop the lines from just going on top of each other? Wait, okay, what if I did this? Dude, why can't this be perpendicular to this? What the? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Wait, it can be. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I was clicking something wrong. Okay, and now there's no, I know I've said this before. There is no way this can fail. It is mirrored. It's mirrored. There's no way. There's no way this doesn't work. And I'm aware it's not going to work. I mean, it didn't do the thing. Okay. Now. all I need to do is keep them from flipping. Why did it do that? If anyone has any ideas, let me know. This is like insane. All right, I'm back. I'm going back. I mean, this none of whatever. I'm going back to this where I have this line that's tangent, that's relatively long. Okay, and now can we just do a curve that doesn't flip when this raises just a little bit? Like, I mean, this isn't, why, like, why am I unable to make a curve that's tangent to these two things? Is that just not possible? Like, looks good to me. All right. Okay, and then you get like this shit, but I guess I can fill that out. Is this really not possible? Yeah, it's just not possible. All right, I guess. Maybe if I used a different curve. Can I fill it this? Oh my god. Yeah, sure. 50mm fillet, sure, dude. So stupid. Now it just is horrible. Yeah, but that's not really what I wanted. Dude, Reddit's gonna take too long. I just need to draw this in a different way, I think. Oh, also, this is just not right. It should be +6. It's my bad. Yeah, that's part of it. Like, I can draw this. My issue is it's just not... This is exactly what I want. And then this... Well, no, it's actually not. This is not exactly what I want. Why is this constraint? Like, I want this to be tangent. Why can't these... I'm crashing out. I'm losing my mind. I want this to be tangent to this, and this to be tangent to this. And I just don't want it to flip when it scales. Like, this is not... Is this... What the hell? Dude, you're... My bad. And then when it scales down to 10, it should still... I mean, yeah, that's perfect, but then when it scales back up to 20, it freaking flips. Why is it working now? Should I complain or should I just accept it and move on? I don't... Oh, for Christ's sake. Why can't we do 1 degree? Okay, 5 works. Why doesn't 1 work? Does 2 work? Why doesn't 1 work? Okay, whatever. The min's 2. Whatever. I don't even care. It, like, as long as it works, kind of. Can't press enter. All right. Freaking end. It goes down a line. So the min is 2. What's? I mean, the max is probably. I mean, I don't. Should I even put a max? Like, is your femur really? I'm sorry. Okay. I guess the max is 40, but it looks really dumb. What if I do press enter? What does that look like? It makes it like huge. All right. And we're going to be working with 10. All right, we can finally move on. Holy crap. That was unbelievable. Am I crazy? Like, yeah, don't touch it. No, honestly, though. What the hell? All right. Anyway, let's actually continue. Man, I've got to test it again. I need, like, I am really scared this is just going to explode. I'm just going to test between 10 and 20. Yeah, I mean, and now it's working as you'd think, but my God, that was unbelievable. Yeah, hot dog, that's what it is, exactly. It's just a hot dog. What's this distance? I believe it's 8 millimeters. It is. Okay. I am losing my freaking mind. Do I actually have to go -8? So why did 8 go on the inside? What? Okay, maybe it was negative. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I told you it wouldn't look phallic anymore. I could just make it straight. Is 3 millimeters what we, or is this is 8 millimeters? That's kind of, I mean, the idea is it matches the rest of it. And frankly, if we make it too thin, it's not going to be good. It doesn't. Wait. What's going on here? Why? Oh. Okay. This is potentially going to break the entire thing, but I'm going to undo. I did this wrong. My bad. This. Let's try making this +8, so really +16. Not sure if I'm gonna like this. Better, but yeah, that's better. I'm just thinking about what this crossbar is going to look like. And then I'm trying to visualize the other half of the leg. It's gonna look good. Crossbar is gonna be like here. How the hell am I gonna print that? The top of it's flat. You go, oh, that's gonna be great actually. How are the layer lines gonna go? That'll be fine. Actually, there's multiple ways I can print. No, I'm gonna, okay. It's gonna look kind of weird though, isn't it? Is it even going to be sturdy? And then how do I ensure that it's not going to intersect? I guess I could project this. I could, hold on. This should be, I don't want to add anything else to this sketch, to be completely honest. This sketch is good. So this is femur. This is, I guess it's just called, I mean, this is the main femur. I actually think we can at least do something with this. Oh, hold on. I need to finish. Do I want the rest of this circle? I guess I do, actually. What about this circle? Wait, what even is this circle? I guess I don't want that. I just want a circle. Okay. We're gonna try extruding this. It's around the axle. Yeah, this should be fine. It's a good start. Can you do negative? Yeah, I mean, literally 45 minutes. Well, no, so it's 45 minutes to get two lines tangent to two circles that scale. So like that dynamically scale, and that was the issue. Just to be clear. This should be 8 millimeters or 6 millimeters or 6 millimeters. Did I change that? Oh, yeah, it is 6. Yeah, sorry. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just do the other side by mirroring it, and then I just need to chop some holes out of there. We'll do the mirror. If anything can go before the mirror, I'll do it. Dude, just let me click. Like, it's not letting me click the origin because it's inside. This looks correct. Yeah, the distance is 0. Just like how this distance is 0. God, or should we make it curve the other way? No, curving this way makes the most sense. Because like when the leg is up, it... Yeah, it'll look pretty good. This is actually gonna look really good. Okay, so I mean this is basically it. I guess I can do the holes for this. Trying to remember when I did this. 6. Okay. Should be all we need. So we start with just drilling out the entire thing. We start on this. And then we go to this. Is this too thin? Is that enough? Is that enough distance for the screw? I mean, I can make it a little thicker. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, we already have this. That's adding thickness. Maybe we make it symmetrical. What's this distance? That's 6. What's this distance? That's not the right thing I wanted. That's 8. Okay. 6 makes sense, though. Maybe I could just bump this out a little bit. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, that is what I'll do. We're gonna go to here, extrude, turn the femur on. Grab this. Dude, this is... Just grab this entire circle. Start here. And just give it, I think, 2 millimeters. So that should give enough space for the screw holes. And now when we go here and then see through, yeah, that's enough. So just to give you an idea, these screw holes had about, wow, 5 millimeters of screwing. This has 6. Okay, so maybe, oh my god, is that not the right one? Maybe we just do -1 instead of 2. Looks nice. Looks really good, actually. Okay. But we still have this being 6 to match this being 6. Okay. Let's do the rest of the holes now. So let's turn this sketch back on. I actually want this to be here because I want this sketch plane to be this. Really, really, really annoying. Holy shit. It probably would have been quicker to just redraw the entire sketch, to be completely honest. I still may end up redrawing the entire sketch. All right. We want to draw this hole all the way through. Dude, I just want to isolate without having to like cancel out everything. Okay, as I said, we want to draw this hole and this hole. All the way through, like so. And now we want to make these holes. Yeah, that's great. Countersink, screw head diameter, screw shaft diameter, 2 there. All right. horn holes. Okay, this is good. Before we forget, let's drill out this. Okay. All right. Both 3D printable, I think. Ooh. Actually, shoot. Because we have this nice little feature thing, it actually makes this difficult to 3D print because this will be... Shoot. That's a shame. I liked how that looked, but I don't think we can do it. No, don't. It's not going to freak out about... Whatever. This is more than enough space. I don't really know why I didn't think it was... Oh, wait. Never mind. That's not enough space. If the horn is where I think it is, it's hard to tell though. No, that is absolutely not enough space. I messed this up. Okay. I guess it'll have to be asymmetrical. It is what it is. So with this extrusion, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Oh. It needs to be everything, basically. So we can 3D print it on this face because it's not going to be possible to 3D print it on the other one without a ton of supports and frustration. And then obviously this one gets 3D printed on that face. Although frankly, it doesn't even matter. No, it does matter because we're going to have stuff on this side for the crossbeam. So yeah, all right. This is 1 millimeter wider. 6 versus 7. Which is super annoying. Jeez. I mean, I guess what we could do actually is... Like, what is this distance? 5.8? And then this distance is 5.8. And I really like that. I really do like that. Okay, it's fine. Nothing we can really do. God, now that I know this is I mean, I do know that this is 1 millimeter thicker and I can see it and it's kind of annoying. But like, I don't know. Like, I know I can bump. Maybe that is what I do. Maybe I bump this side in. So at least it's, but then would it not look symmetrical? God, this is. All right, how does that look? I can't tell it's not symmetrical. Well, I can a little bit, but see, I think this looks better. And then this gap is, I mean, it doesn't even matter. It wasn't going to be rubbing against this. Yeah, I think this is what we do. Yeah, this is definitely what we do. Okay. And do we have enough space here? Looks like we do. What is going? I thought I freaking extruded that. What? Must have been done it or something. Okay. This is good. Now, the crossbeam. It's funny. I mean, technically, this will work as is. Just with these two unconnected. I mean, they're both secure. The axle secures this. The screws secure this. They're both completely secure. This would just work. But the crossbeam is super important because it makes the whole thing just sturdier. This will twist like crazy otherwise. Although I am kind of curious how this would feel in real life. Just like as a little test. Because like it would make a cool little demo too. Let's do it. Let's actually print this. And then as it's printing, I can make the crossbeam. Okay, so I want to I was gonna do the chamfers before I mirror, but I don't think I can because I extruded this. So let's do that. Do we chamfer the inside? Probably. Ooh, I kind of like not chamfering. Well, do I? I actually, never mind. No, it all gets chamfered. All right, before we print, are we forgetting anything? Didn't I have an offset for the axle? No, well, actually, what's this offset? 0.2? Horn tolerance. Okay, what about this one? Don't care about that. This. Negative 0.1. All right. Oh. Right, I already have it. I just didn't use the variable. Axle tolerance. Negative axle tolerance. Perfect. Yeah, I made the variable, then just never used it, I guess. I want to try to put it near, yeah. I want to put the offset near the extrude. Negative axle tolerance. There we go. Anything else? Wait, what about the horn tolerance? Perfect. Okay. This will be an interesting test. We're ignoring the fact that like this is definitely like this needs a cross beam. Just like this piece itself. But I don't think a cross beam will help with twisting or whatever. I think this is fine. God, do I add a cross beam? Maybe I do. Just like, can I find like the halfway point? Yeah. What is this distance? Like 8? Yeah. Make the cross beam 6 or something. I don't really care that it's not constrained. Won't the chamfer be messed up though? Not messed up, just not finished. Really wish I could just click on this face and chamfer the whole thing. I think I can, actually. But it would add chamfers on the holes as well. Then with this one, I don't want to chamfer. I'll just click it manually, it's fine. It's got messed up. All right, we've got a cross beam, or like a vertical cross beam, not like a cross beam. Now I am just curious, what's this distance? 43.6, and then what is it for this one? 50.6. So for this distance, we shaved off 7 millimeters, which is pretty nice. Is there any way to make it closer? No, there's no way to make it closer. This is like as close as it can get without. I mean, I guess. Maybe a better test would be like, what's this distance? 55.6. Not a much better test. 67. Okay, so. Ignoring this, we've made it over 10 millimeters thinner. Cool. All right, let's try printing this, see what happens. Is there anything else I want to print? Do I have like an extra servo to connect to this? The servo would need a case and a... It doesn't need this. It doesn't need the servo mount, but it would need a back case. Got one. Okay, let's print it. Let's print it, and then we'll make the cross beam. Just to be clear, we're printing this without cross beam attachments or anything. I just want to test it and see just how spinny it is. I think it'd be a cool test. Save. We have bodies. This is going to be, I guess, the femur axle side. Femur horn side. The music's going rogue. We're still on stream beats though, that's good. I swear to God. I swear to God I had it on shuffle. But it's like both off now. Let's try reflection. I need some reflection. Calmness. All right. 3D print. Bam, bam, Femur axle side, save. 3D print. Femur horn side, save. This can be 3D printed on either side, I believe. So that's good. This has to be printed on that side, and it guessed correctly. Slice. It's a 22-minute print. Looking good. Print. We'll do number 3. We'll level the bed. We need the time anyway. I don't think we're going to finish the crossbeam before this finishes printing. We'll see, though. All right, and then this one. For some reason, this takes significantly less time. Alrighty, both are printing. Just let me check. Okay, they both have plates and they're both ready to start. Cool. So, the crossbeam. I want it to go up and across and then back down. Up, across, back down, but it can't get in the way of anything. I'm thinking it screws on from the inside. I mean, what if it like fit in between here and then went up and around? As long as this... The tough part about this crossbeam is like, how is it going to scale with the curve? That's the difficult part that I'm having trouble. Like if we make this 20 degrees, for example. Oh my gosh. Dude, what are you talking about? What happened? Hold on, it's gotta be it. What? Why? Why did my extrude mess up? What am I losing? I mean, it appears to be exactly the same. But then the extrude just misses this. But then if we go to here, obviously the extrude catches everything. How do you attach your servo arm to the 3D print? What kind of servo arm is it? There should be screws. Basically, you just make a hole in the 3D print that's the shape of your servo arm. And then you just screw the servo arm into it. Well, this is sad. I mean, to be completely honest, when you scale this, just like I guarantee just to fix this, you need to do that. Yeah, and then the whole thing is fixed. Which is so dumb. And then when I go back to 10, I bet it's just gonna blow up or something. Yeah. Because it's extruding something else. All right, I'm gonna try something. I had a line. That line was not necessary. Jesus, maybe it was. I mean, what are the chances that line was messing things up? How did those disconnect? Making this scale is a nightmare. Maybe I just don't. Honestly. I mean, we've already got the length, right? Does that even work? I haven't even been testing that. Yeah, that works. Do we just not scale the curve? I don't think we should scale the curve. To be completely honest, the more I think about it, because like this is horrible. I mean, I guess it's not that hard of a fix. You just do that, and then it's working again. But then, like, how on earth? Am I gonna do this cross beam? How am I gonna do this cross beam? I was looking at Zenta's Hexapod. That's funny. I type Zenta Hexapod and my live stream comes up. I swear I'm not using his name in the tags. That's hilarious. Oh, he made a short. Okay, this is actually a pretty good view of it. So like his crossbeam. It's like, it just goes, yeah, I mean, it's just straight. It's pretty simple. His Hexapod's so cool. I wish I could afford these servos. Oh, is he using a Teensy or is that a Raspberry Pi? It's probably not a Teensy. That's definitely a Raspberry Pi. Okay, if we only scale, if we don't scale the curve and we're only scaling the length, yeah, I think that's what we do. Does not work properly. Okay, there. What did I make my previous femur? This looks pretty long. 110. Which way do we want the layer lines to go? I'm not sure if it even matters, to be honest. I have a feeling that whatever I make is going to look really bad. What if it wasn't curved? I spent all this time trying to make it curved. What if it wasn't? Definitely would be easier to make. Because, like, this crossbeam is not going to be curved with it. Right? I mean, unless it is. Unless it is. That would be interesting. Needs to be here. All right, I have an idea. I think I can make something that's decent. I want to put it maybe like here. Basically something like that. I just have to avoid this. I just have to avoid this. Which rotates around this axis. But I don't think that's ever going to collide. It's not. Okay. How low does this? What the hell is this? I'm just spitballing here. Okay, why do I need to make it so high? Like, what if it was just here? Wouldn't it collide? I mean, it's going to go across. But I think, isn't that why we wanted it? Like, that doesn't fix anything. Doesn't it collide with this? I'm gonna make it really high. It's not gonna go across here. It's only gonna. This is the only part that goes across. You know, I'm just gonna extrude it. I know it looks horrible right now. I don't really care. I just need to like visualize this, and I can change what it. I can change what it looks like later. Dude, I just freaking... What the hell? I mean, I just want it to go to the center point, right? I do not like how this looks. I don't care at the moment though, but... Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't know if I can mirror this, actually. Because, remember I bumped this in? It's a slight issue. Okay, I guess we just ignore collision for now. Okay, so this is not great. Well, let's delete this. This is a cut? What's... Forgot to delete that crossbar thing, and now that I'm... Man. I found the issue. Okay. We're back. How the hell do I make this look not horrible? Oh gosh. Well, first off, what's the distance? 0.8. That's good. So it actually clears it. And the idea is you print it on this side. I don't know. I mean, this is basically what I had in the original version. Is it feasible to make this a single piece instead of having to like attach it? Could try attaching it. Yeah, I do think this is like kind of close to what I want. I have an idea. Like what if I do make it above? That looked weird. And then had this like match the curve, like come out and match the curve or something. You could even screw it in like from the top here. Wait, why don't I just do that? Why don't I just have a piece like a flat, like it could even match the curve. I don't. Why don't I just, okay. What if I just do that? I mean, there's no point. I should have just, doesn't matter. Okay, well, it's fine. All right. So we project this. Is this gonna have the right, like, is this gonna prevent the twisting? I don't think this will prevent twisting. Maybe, I don't know. So the idea is just like a piece like this. It's like from, I don't know. Here to here, here to here. It's super simple. Not insanely easy to print, but and then it just goes to here. Goes to here. I guess new component. So pretend like it's not clipping. Pretend like it just neatly goes into the chamfers, and then you'd screw it down from the top. Is there enough room for a heated insert? Easily, yeah. I mean, you could have it go even deeper, and then put the heated insert on the side. Maybe that is what you want to do. And then you'd be able to print it just on this edge. I'm not sure why I didn't think of this. This is like insanely simple. You could do the exact same thing for the bottom too. Also, instead of on the top, this could be on the inside. But do the exact same thing. I think putting it on the top will make it sturdier. Maybe. I don't really know. I'm not really sure why I didn't think of this sooner. I guess we'll see. Why don't I have a chamfer there? My chamfer just isn't. Okay. Where this line is completely arbitrary. By the way. And the layer lines being along this way, I don't think matter. I mean, I could just print it. Oh, no. No, never mind. I couldn't. It has to be on this edge or this edge. It has to be. This is interesting. I think before I chamfer it, I should combine. So the target body is this, the tool bodies are these two, and we want to cut, keep tools. Okay. Now we chamfer. Okay. So now, I mean, now it's not clipping at all, obviously. This is a bit harder to 3D print now. And by harder, I mean, I think you'd need supports. God, I mean, if you could just print it on this edge, all my problems would be solved. Why don't I do that? Why don't I just print it on that edge? Why don't I just make this a straight line? Now I can just print it on that. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner, or why I didn't think of this sooner. This needs to be at least like 2 millimeters, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure I can just make this whatever I want now. I guess we'll go to 3, but because it's printing on this edge. Why didn't I do this sooner? I guess I was like obsessed with adding something like in between. Huh. I guess we'll find out why I didn't do this sooner when it doesn't work. Femur bridge, I guess. Femur bridge top. So just to make sure this is 3D printable, I'm pretty sure you can just 3D print it on this edge and it would work. Yeah, it'll work perfectly. You can easily 3D print this on this edge. Yeah, because it's flat. Oh my God, and the amazing thing is, if I had added holes to the thing that just finished printing, print it on the chamfer, I could. I feel like that would be very unbalanced though, no? Oh, I guess I could. Why, do you think that would help? With like stability or something? Or would that make the part stronger? Well, I don't need supports at all if I just print it like that. Or are you saying I could keep the curve and then print it on the, ooh. I don't know. I like that the layer lines, oh wait, if the layer lines are, I like that the layer lines are this way. If they're this way, I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter as much. I just realized I could make this side flat and then the top curved. But no. This needs to be curved because there wouldn't be room for the screw otherwise. It's a good point though. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. That would be printable. That's wild too. Oh, I kind of like it. But I did want to add like holes into this. Do you think that would... Oh, this is nice. And I could change the angle to... Oh, this is good. This is good. Oh, crap. I should have been working in this. Oh, I guess. Oh, never mind. I don't really care what this is, to be honest. Well, I just don't know why I didn't think of this. I mean, this is like insanely simple. It's just a block. Just annoying myself that I... Have you tried to change the angle with it extruded like this yet? Just I'm not changing the angle. We're just... I don't think I'm changing the angle anymore. Because it just wasn't... Like, the freaking first extrude I did was messing up. Which was super frustrating. They both came out very nicely. Dude, I missed the chamfer on this. Whatever. It doesn't matter. They're very sturdy. Wow. Yeah, very, very, very sturdy. In this way, which is not surprising, but because of this, they're very sturdy. I guess now let's see what this looks like. I gotta get a new horn. In 10s. I will. You guys can watch. Oh, I need 2 horns. This is surprisingly sturdy, but... Okay. Like, obviously this is not good enough, but... We have the other side. Yep, axles fit perfectly. It's really hard to show. Like, I guess, I mean, this... Like, there's friction, but it's not... It's negligible. It's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, so there's... It's really hard to... You can kind of see it. There's this movement, and there's twisting. I mean, this movement will be solved from crossbeam for sure. I don't know about the twisting, though. I don't know if that's solvable at all. Oh, it is. It definitely is. But, okay, anyway, I mean, this is a good start. Do I like the curve is another question. I think, yeah, I think it looks really good. It looks really good, actually. Wow. Yeah, I mean, especially since I'm doing it this way, you should be able to customize this. It's really frustrating. Like, if I change this... I mean, if I change the 10, does it work? No, the extrusion, the very first extrusion just blows up. But if I fix it, then the whole thing... I can hear you. Then the whole thing... I mean, I need to constrain this, but then the whole thing fixes. What's up, babe?
I've come to show you my sweater progress.
Okay. Do you want... Do you want to just take the camera?
No.
Can you... How about you just take the camera? There you go. Hey, Iosai, what's up?
The neck, see? Okay, that's all. You like it?
Looks good.
Thanks.
It's gonna be like a real piece of clothing that you made from scratch.
You do things that you like, and I do things that I like, but they're very different.
True.
Yeah.
Very different.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Look,
What?
you got legs.
Got a leg for your chassis?
It's the femur. You're not appreciating.
I'm appreciating.
You like it? You like it's curved? Do you like the?
That's a nice leg.
Yeah. There's no cross beam in the middle yet, though. Probably. What?
Limpy.
You think? Yeah.
That's a sexy hexy.
You're so supportive. Knitting isn't easy. It looks good. Yeah, it does. Every time I watch her, it looks Friggin' insane.
Yeah, I've been
I would never do
crocheting
that.
for a long time, and I just taught myself how to knit, and it's definitely weird, but I'm getting better at it. I didn't know where it's like hard to like have the coordination at first. You don't know how to hold the yarn, where your fingers go, or you know, you figure it out though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one spot that's kind of messed up, but alas. See this part. I dropped a stitch, I think.
It looks intentional almost.
Yeah.
Almost.
There's one part.
Babe,
It's on
this camera is...
this right here, like this section. I like dropped a stitch. Yeah, wait.
I guess the camera's good enough.
On this side. Yeah, see? It's supposed to look like this.
Oh.
This is what the other side looks. This side's not.
Gotta restart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's because I didn't know what I was doing at first.
Same.
It's okay, it gives it character.
I mean, no one's gonna notice. Like, at all. You're the only person that would
Only
ever...
other knitters.
No, they wouldn't notice either. And they might, actually. That's a good point.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed because I have a headache. I didn't sleep well last night.
Oh, alright. Good night. Hopefully your head feels better.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye. Mwah.
Good time. Don't sleep too late.
I got tennis tomorrow, I think.
Oh, the next episode of Star Trek is the one I want.
Computer guy and crochet girl. That's funny.
You need to watch the next episode of Star
Okay.
Trek.
She does read. I used to read. Then I forgot how.
I'm reading Percy Jackson in the Lightning Thief series. I'm on this 3rd book. I never read it as a child, so that's what we're doing.
Cool.
Hey, have fun with your Coxa.
It's a femur, but thank you. Your girlfriend's obsessed with reading. Nice. Natalie, I'm talking to Mr. Monkey Moon Man. His girlfriend. Or her girlfriend, but I'm gonna assume since your name has the word man in it, his girlfriend is obsessed with Percy. Nice. Oh yeah, and you just said that, didn't you? Yeah, sorry. Jesus. I am deep.
I saw this thing on the couch and I thought
Monkey
that they
Moon
might
Man.
want to finish it.
Monkey Moon Man's girlfriend is also obsessed with Percy Jackson. Yeah, no, I think it's safe to assume. Hey, Steph. I'll definitely look good in that. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know if it's for me. Is the sweater for me? Oh, okay. So I'm probably not gonna wear it, but Hiko, what are you doing? He's just chilling. He's just ahead. Although I'm kind of just ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna put him back. Oh my god, when his little tongue
I
comes
know.
out, it's so cute.
Being supported. Alright. Nerds and artists are like peanut butter and jelly. Yeah, I'm trying to get Natalie to like do more art stuff. And then I'm gonna use her to make art for the heck.
It's gonna be a cog in the machine.
No, you're gonna be a paintbrush in the machine. Yeah, I need you to make hexapod art. You can be the tibia. Good night. Is there a way I can make this so that the extrude doesn't immediately fail? This is not a complex extrude, like at all. So I'm wondering... What if I delete these two? And then offset. Can I offs? Oh, now it works? Can I offset by -8 and then just trim? too much. What is... I thought this was supposed to match this. But is it because I trimmed it, it's freaking out? Is that... Oh. Oh. Okay, clearly something is not constrained. Now it's constrained. Surely this will be easier to extrude. It kinda, sorta did something. All right, moment of truth. I've remade the original sketch to be hopefully better. Let's see if it actually scales. So start with putting it to 10. Great, great. That's cool. I truly do not understand what is happening to make this extrude fail. Like if I go back to 15, I really want this to work. Okay, and it's just completely like, okay. This sucks. Okay, trimming, yeah. What is this line? I just went from 10 and then back to 15. What? Dude, what are you? Just stay in your lane. Like, why did you move? How did you move? Natalie, what do you... What? She leaves the litter box. Did you watch it? You... Okay. So does the litter box... We just got an electric litter box. Does the litter box know she peed?
Yeah.
So like it knew she went in and then she went out, so it's gonna... Wow.
Yeah, but like the light turns red when they go in.
Yeah. What the hell? Huh. Babe, are you gonna just keep shoving her in there? Right after Suki... Okay. I think he knows. This will be the death of me. Okay. I'm gonna do something. There's no way Fusion can mess this up. There's no way. You cannot mess this up. It's just a hot dog. There's no way Fusion can mess this up. Go to 10. Good. Good job, buddy. Good. Go to 15. Okay. Can we go to 25? Yeah, all right. Okay, all right. And from here, we can make a new sketch. Miserable, freaking miserable, horrible. Freaking, oh, go insane. I am going insane. I don't even remember what I had. Wasn't it like 6 or something? Jesus Christ. Eight. I should have known that. Is that right? Doesn't that look a little small? Well, I guess it's fine. Sorry, that's not 8. It's the distance. Dude, I am... Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Wait, why did I draw those circles? Why didn't I just do this? And then make it -4. I think. Or would it be -8? I guess it would be -8. Yeah, we're back to hot dog. We're back to hot dog. Because Fusion just doesn't scale properly. Is this 8? Am I feel like I'm... Where's my... Yeah, that is indeed 8. Okay. And I want this circle to keep going around. Oh, for Christ's sake. No, not concentric. I want it tangent. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I mean, this is it. Yeah, this is the whole thing. Now, it's going to be completely messed up now, but I mean, actually, maybe not. I mean, isn't this functionally the exact same thing, just done with multiple sketches to make the scaling work? If I can get this angle working, now, the only reason I'm going back to this, because I know I said I would just make the angle 15 always, but now that I've decided to do a cross beam that is like very easily scalable or like, you know, changeable, I want to see if I can get this working. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's keep going. Oh my God, is this actually gonna is it actually gonna work now? Oh, wait, no. It just happened. Okay, there's multiple sketches that I need to have open. Oh gosh. Oh no. Just turn this off. Just stop. Stop for a second. Oh my God, stop. Please. Please. Okay, what am I even trying to do here? Isn't this the sketch I want? It's going the wrong way though, isn't it? I thought wasn't this supposed to just add like a millimeter? Wasn't that the whole point of this? Just to add one. It's this sketch. Right, yes. What the hell is happening here? How are these both 6? Oh. What is this even? I don't understand how that just... Okay, whatever. I'm inclined to leave it, to be honest. Good. Okay. Yes, bumps it in. Chamfer. Man, I really just want to click this whole thing. I'm pretty sure I can just do that. Even though it'll chamfer the insides, it's fine. totally fine. Yeah. I don't think I can do this side though, so I won't. There you go. Okay. Femur 2. I don't... Femur inside? I don't care. Okay, yeah, we've lost some projections. But, I mean, they're all still here. So, like, I project, but it doesn't replace the lost one, because why would it? That would make way too much sense. It's just like all the curves, right? So what do I even want to project here? I guess I'll project these for now. Sketch is messed up, clearly. Oh, shouldn't these be construction? There we go. Wow, all right. Moment of truth. Does it scale? We'll see. I'm okay, sorry. I set myself up to fail there. Hold on. So this not ideal. What is, oh, this is parallel, okay. Bro, just okay, this can move. Why can this move? Oh. Here we go. The limiting factor for this is, what is this going to collide with? I guess this entire thing, so we will project this. And Jesus, I mean, I don't know. That is not nothing is coincident. All right. This should God, everything is curved, so I don't really know how to make like the angle properly. Like if I do this, it's just a distance between, yeah. I mean, I guess I could do this. This should help me with the angle, no? No, of course not. I don't understand. Dude, why does it take that long to undo? Why can't I, why isn't this an angle? I have this. I have this. That's an angle, isn't it? It's just giving me a weird, like, distant. Oh, do I have something else selected? It's just, what if it's, is it this? This is kind of annoying. Right now, I'm trying to, if it's not obvious what I'm doing, I'm trying to constrain this. Okay, I mean, let's try this, I guess. Do I really have to do this? Like, yeah, that's an angle. All right, I guess. Sure. Now it's constrained. Okay. very similar stuff for this. Why isn't the sketch? Oh my god, I made the sketch. Dude, it's oh, now I can make an angle. Why couldn't I make an angle before? Okay, I guess. All right, what else isn't constrained? Isn't this supposed to be snapped to that? I don't know, we'll do 6 again. What the hell? Tangent? I thought I didn't want tangent. I wanted what even is this, dude? It's like snapping here. But it's... Oh. Okay, sure. All right. Yeah, I guess tangent. I don't know what it's tangent to, but whatever. Okay, this is not fully constrained. What the hell about... Oh, just this shit. Okay, it's fine. All right. Yep, I'm sure. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh, is it not 9? I thought it was 9. I was 8. Yeah, I should have known that. Let's just do 8 and 8. We're gonna probably print it on this, maybe. I don't really understand why that's 9 to get to this point. Whatever. All right. So we have this beautiful cross piece. It's going to be printed on this. If this goes down too much, this will collide, but we don't have to worry about that for now. I don't think this is... Oh, this will collide too. Oh, I guess I can't. I feel like I should be able to put the sketch in here. But maybe not. Part of me wants to remake the sketch because it's not in the right. It should be in this component. So why is this anchored? What is happening? What does that even mean? This doesn't even have a bot. Oh, because it's not made yet. Never mind. Whatever. All right. Anyway, this needs to be like 8, I think. Let's just make this a little bit. Just so it doesn't like immediately collide. Okay. I mean, this shit's gonna collide with this. The thing is, I don't even know if the servo, like, it's never, the leg's never gonna need to go down this far, so it doesn't matter. What about this one? This will need to go down. It'll collide when it's rotating clockwise, but that's fine as long as it doesn't collide the other way. It's gonna narrowly miss, I think. I don't want to test it right now. It's just annoying to set up. Is this enough thickness? This doesn't look like it's very thick. What's the distance? 1 millimeter? Can we make that 2 millimeters? It says it's 3 millimeters. Oh, it's 3. So I guess let's do 4. Dude, what are you talking about? This can't be 4. Can it be 3? Okay. I'm losing it. This is not okay. We're just restarting. This is driving me insane. New component. This is gonna be Femur bridge top. And now we're in it. We're going to make a sketch. I don't know how that got messed up before, but whatever. Okay, we'll make it on this plane. Okay. Project that. I can't click through the sketch to project the other one. I'm just not allowed to click it. And then I click too fast, so now it just doesn't count. Yeah. No, that's not what happened. I have to click it again? Is it already projected? Okay, so I've got these 3. Let's also project... Hey, Bonjour, you're gonna head off? Best of luck. Yeah, I'm trying, man. Have a good night, dude. Project that. And doesn't have to go down. Okay. All right. We can isolate this. This is all we need, baby. This is all we need. All right. We're gonna make all of these construction just to make this as neat as possible. Now we have to keep in mind this will be changing. Okay. Let's unisolate it really quick. I actually want this point. Dude. Can I not project a point? It's this. I have it selected. I press P and it disappears. Whatever. Okay. Okay. I have this. Let's draw this line. Actually, do we even have to do that? What if we just did this and projected this line, which is the exact same line? It is. Okay. So now we have this line to hopefully base our angles off of. We're missing. I don't really know. Where did that go? We're missing a curve. Did I just not project it? We're missing this curve. I guess I'll project it again. So it actually shows up. All right. Okay. So first off, a line and a line. We want a curve, which will match. Hold on. Good so far. We want a curve. And this distance is 3. Yes, that's the distance above like the top of, you know. Okay, anyway. Now we want these two curves to be tangent? No. I mean, I want them to be concentric, but okay, that actually did work this time. Okay. Okay, that's good. Sorry. Okay, I do have tennis tomorrow. Cool. Okay. This is good so far. So what can be... I don't even know where that concentric label is, but what can be changed right now? This. I'm pretty sure that's it, but maybe the angle can be changed. It's hard to... No, this is vertical, but it should not necessarily be vertical. These two things should be coincident. These should be coincident. This distance is an important one. Make it 8 for now. Oh, that's actually fully constrained. Wow. All right. There. That's our piece. Now the question is, if we... Well, let's save. Okay. This is good, though. Let's go back into the sketch. If we change the curve angle, does this whole piece just like explode? Good. The chamfer doesn't matter at the moment. This is good. Let's go back to 15. Good. Let's go to 25. That's fine. That's good. Okay. Probably. I think that's fine. Yeah. So we're back to 15. Let's unisolate. And what's wrong with the chamfer? I think going to 10 made it like got mad. I don't even know what that would be. What are you talking about? I don't even know. What is it even referring to? Maybe it's missing something? I don't even, what? It's just not doing an edge. It's just missing a single edge. And which edge would that be? What the hell? No. I think I know. Okay, we go back to 15. Oh, shit. We're not out of the woods yet. That's fine. We mirror. We're looking for, yes, we're looking for exactly this. Okay, okay, I think I know what I need to do. So get rid of this. We're extruding the wrong thing. We need to extrude this one, which is just the entire piece. Okay. And then we're going to add another extrude for this and this. All of this is just so it scales properly because it's not doing what we want. Okay. Good. Okay. Now, let's try that test again. We go to femur curve angle, go to 10, and it works. Okay, and let's just make sure it looks good. Yeah, we didn't lose that this time. Good. God, the amount of effort I have to go to. Hey, it's going. It's going. The amount of work I have to go to make sure the parametric variables actually work correctly is it's very, very frustrating, but we're getting there. This would be so much simpler if I didn't do that, but it's fine. Okay. This is good though. This is good. So now that, well, okay, we didn't actually fully test it. Let's go to 25. I don't see any errors. That's fantastic. All right, let's actually build this out now. So I want to extrude it. Geez, I guess 2 ways. So 2 object, make it go to this side. 2 objects, make it go to that side. And new body is correct, yeah. All right. Now, I mean, we've already done this kind of stuff. So target body this, tool body, bam, bam. Keep tools, cut, okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Do I even want to do that? You know what? I don't want to do that. I want to go to there instead. And I think this is what I did before as well. do have to be careful about what point I'm choosing, but it should be fine. Okay. Now, chamfer. And this chamfer is very important. Because it's the plane that I'm printing on. Okay, so far so good. I mean, I highly doubt this will fail, but let's try. 15. 25. It's looking really good. Back to 15. We're good. All right, it's scaling. All right. So this is our centerpiece. How do we... I mean, one, how do we secure it? Do we do 4 heated inserts? Or, oh, it would be 2. It would just be, and screws all the way across, right? Or is this, oh, I don't think this screws. Do I have 55mm screws? I like the idea of screws all the way across. 55mm screws. Ugh. Screws. I just have 50. I mean, at 55, that's getting kind of long. We could screw it into the top, maybe. What would that even look like? That doesn't just form it now. It would be, I don't know. It wouldn't be great. I think screwing it to the side makes the most sense. It's just a shame I'm gonna need 4 heated inserts just for this. And then am I gonna do the same thing at the bottom? Like, I was planning on having another one of these on the bottom. Sides? What do you mean? Like put something on the side or what? Oh, screw it into the sides? I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Why not use what I had before? Because I don't like it. It's just not, it twists like a lot. Front and, I'm not sure what you mean, Dave. Front, back, 2 pieces. Like 1, it didn't really look good. 2, it just didn't work that well. I like this solution more, I think. Well, what do you mean top and bottom? I don't even know. I have the left femur and the right femur. I have a top bridge. Are you saying the bottom bridge that I don't have yet now? I don't know what you mean by top and bottom. Because I only have the femur bridge top. Are you saying just do one on the top and one on the bottom? Okay. That was, yeah, okay. That was the plan. That was the plan. Right, got you. What material? I'm using Pet G. Oh, I see. Do what I'm doing, but on the sides. I see, I see. Yeah. Could use the same screw, too. You finally found cameras that let me remove the adapter on my PCB. Nice. That's awesome. So where are you gonna plug it into? Or like what kind of plug is it instead? Or is it just wires? That's cool. That would definitely work. At least I think. Does having this layer of like 3mm layer on top do anything? Like, does it prevent twisting? I don't think it, I mean, I guess it like more securely. Well, I don't know if it does anything. Except look dumb. But yeah, a piece on either side. But why? Wait. I just realized. Why the hell would I need a piece on either side when I can just make it a part of this? Why would I? What would that even be doing? I don't understand. What would this even be doing? Like if there's a piece, would it help with twisting? I don't know. Printing easier. I mean, dude, look at this. What are you talking about? Like why don't I just do this? Like have the crossbeam built into this piece. Why do I need a separate piece screwed onto the side? You know? In fact, I'm probably gonna have two. You want to join the front, right? Which they are with this, right? And then I'm probably gonna have like a beam here and a beam here. So I should draw those back. Or maybe just one, to be honest. Don't really need two. All right. Why can't I move this? Oh. All right, there's your beam. But you would have a front and back instead of top and bottom. Those you screw together to get rid of any twisting. I guess I'm just thinking, like, if I had... So are you saying if I... Front and back instead of top and bottom? Okay, but I still need the top. Otherwise it'll like shift, but so you're saying if like having it built in would not help with twisting, which I agree, but then having something screwed on the side would help with twisting? No. Okay. Top, bottom, front, back, okay? Just so we're on the same page. Rotate the top to one of the sides. Do you... Okay, so you're saying yup to what I said, like... Yeah. I mean, I can try screwing something in on to the side, but... Right. Front block, back block. Okay. Is there going to be a top block? Or do you think there should be, rather? Oh, they screw to each other, right. Like through the center or something. That's an interesting idea too, actually. It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar to what I was already doing though. Although I guess this could be different. I could set this up in a way where like it screws to the outside and then goes through the center. Because the thing I had before was just this, which is essentially what, well, it's not exactly what you're saying, but this really did not help with twisting at all. I'm thinking, right, they pin, but like why do they have to be two separate pieces? Like this is just a single piece and you screw the two outside to it. But it didn't help with twisting. My thought is that this being on the top and screwing in here and here will help with the twisting. I'm gonna keep going with this, but if it doesn't, because my thought is like this is like a relatively solid piece, and then it's surrounding the side pieces on the top and the right, and then I'm gonna be screwing it in here and here. So the fact that it's curved is something too, but just that it's like kind of surrounding this piece, this won't be able to twist. At least that's what I'm hoping. It's, I don't know. It's hard to say. I do want this thing that I was making though. Okay, so we have that. Because like what you're describing is really similar to what I had before, except I guess slightly more bulky. Wow, that almost worked perfectly. I'm not really sure what the issue is here. Why is this not a completed shape? Yeah, try to draw it. Sure, that would help a lot. Front and back screw into the bottom. I mean, maybe. Look, I want to see your picture because what you're describing is basically slightly beefier than what I had before, and it didn't really work. So we'll see. What is wrong with this? Profile's lost. It's, yeah, I know. That's the profile. I redrew it. Why isn't it working? I pressed undo and the whole program froze, so. Okay. Literally, I'm just trying to undo me moving this line like 5 degrees. Just fucking. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. How is this not like a shape? I guess we should save. Like, can I do anything here? Oh, I can't hover anything. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. This is just not doing anything. So like even if I go into this sketch, draw a completely closed rectangle, finish the sketch, extrude, I can't even extrude this. What is going on? So I'm just unable to use this sketch? Like, I think I need to restart Fusion. This is crazy. I'm just gonna restart. Something's seriously messed up. Yeah, I'm confused too. I'm just saving everything before I close this. Like, if I draw a closed shape, I should be able to extrude it. And the fact that that wasn't working is weird. Really, really weird. Dude. Yeah, multiple instances, yeah. Multiple instances, my ass. Let's try it again. So go into the femur, go into this sketch. Draw a rectangle, finish the sketch. I am unable to extrude this rectangle that I have drawn. What? What am I doing wrong? Click. Can I make a new sketch? Like, is this... Just make a new sketch. Draw a rectangle. Can I extrude the... Oh, I can click this one. I can click this one, but did I like freaking... Is this like unclickable or something? What is wrong with the sketch? What? What is happening? This is crazy. Did you show me your drawing in Discord yet? Do I actually have to make this sketch again? You can't link in YouTube. You drew in Fusion. Can you just like give me a screenshot or something? I have YouTube links disabled, but you can post it in the Discord. I think I have to make this sketch again. Holy shit. Yeah, all right, sure. Let's just completely delete everything and make the sketch again. Sure. That's awesome. Oh, look, I can actually hover rectangles now. Dude, that's crazy. I've never seen that bug before. Oh, Lord. What do I need to do with this? Oh, can I just see it in here? I hope this works. Okay. We will see. It appears to be loading. Let's just keep testing if I can hover rectangle. Like, this is crazy, man. Man, it is taking a long time to load. Should I download it? All right, I sent it. That worked though. Oh, here we go. Brother. What the fuck am I looking at? How is this different? I mean, I guess it's just chunkier. So basically, okay, so you're saying just this, except thicker. Is that what you're saying? Just this but thicker? You could have just said that. This but thicker. No, I get it. I get that it's basic, but like so it's just this but thicker. No. Okay. What is the difference between these two things? It's the same part, except this is thicker. You slide it in. That's what she said. You slide it into what? Like what? The top? All right, I will make an effort to understand what the heck you just did if this doesn't work. Remaking this for like the 4th time. I do not know why they both move. Yeah, okay, there you go. Made it again. Hey, I can actually highlight it. Is this symmetric? I actually don't think it is symmetric, unfortunately. Because this is 1 millimeter farther out. Far out. Okay. Oh, I wonder if would it help to connect to the T a little bit, or to this? Would that help with twisting? Keep in mind we're printing. Let's make the chamfer first. What does it need to be? Friggin' 10? Yeah. Okay, so it's printed on this side. So actually, yeah, we could pretty easily... Interesting. Okay. Would that help? Would that help with twisting? I don't know. What's this angle? It's 45 degrees. I say we just try this for now. Geez, I mean, I guess we can make another one that's just in the dead center of this and this. Can I go like bam, 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 and then that's the midpoint? I want this to be in the middle of these two dots on this line. I know I can do it with with dimensions or whatever, but I think I have to draw another line. Now can I do it? What if I just delete this line now? Okay, maybe don't delete that line. Sorry, yeah, we are deleting that line. Interesting. I guess that can't have an angle. Okay, now I've got the center point. There we go. And now I can put my things. My computer is not slow. Like bam, bam. Symmetry, I think. Okay. I understand it's on a curve. What are you talking about? I literally didn't change anything. What are you talking about? How is it missing? Well, no wonder the champ. Nothing even changed except... What even changed? What? God, this shit's so annoying. I just added dots, like... Anyway, with those dots, I should... Well, I wanted to add holes, but I didn't even get that far. So the heated inserts will go into the center part. It's probably fine. Okay, this is good. I could make this go down farther if the angle is correct. It's hard to tell. I think that's going to be too... No, that angle should be good. God, that would be a difficult print, though. Holy crap. That would be a very difficult print. I mean, what if I did just make this, except just basically an eye? There's no overlap on the top. But the reason it works better is because this servo has been flipped. God, I feel like it still would twist, though. I want to try this. Just make the angle a bit less steep. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I think the angle's correct for this to be able to print. And then what? Would we put a third heated insert here? Just going absolutely crazy. I want to try this. I want to see if this works before doing anything else, to be honest. Can I fillet this without it looking dumb? Or rather, would filleting it make it look better? No, the answer is no. I think chamfering would, though. Yeah. Why would it be 2.85? That is such a weird... Oh, it's just... Okay. So three is not allowed, but 2.999. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure. Sure thing. I am very, very curious to see how this is going to work. It's just crazy, dude. It's just freaking crazy. I mean, this is essentially a fillet. Anyway, it's just like a huge flat. Whatever. How can we take any? Can we take anything out of the center without it going crazy? I mean, maybe we should do that before we fillet it. Can I even make a sketch on this plane? Yeah, it's not even gonna let me. Okay, whatever. I'll just do the sketch on from the top. Wait, no. I have an idea. I create a plane from these 4 corners. So this edge and this edge. Okay. And now I create a sketch on this plane. You got to keep in mind this can dynamically change, like the curve of it can dynamically change. So I need to set this up properly. Okay, and we're going to project this and this so we know the boundaries. And I'm thinking just like some slots. I mean, what did we do? We made like some octagons for this. I think it's going to be a similar thing. Just 2 octagons. So let's make a center line. We don't really need a center line, do we? Oh, no, we actually do for dumb reason, but... Because the origin isn't actually the center for this. Yeah. Just unfortunate. But... Okay. I mean, I guess something like this. Is there an easier way to do this? I think not doing it in the sketch would be smart. There we go. And now I can put this in the center. I think. Where's the center? What is going on? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. There's the center. I should be able to put this in the center. Or just not. Just whatever, dude. We don't need this anymore. Okay. Holy moly. You updated the drawing? Dude, it takes so long to load. Oh, that was quicker. Brother, what are these poles? Oh, wait, I think I know. Right, okay. Sure. Yes, I get it. And then maybe you could screw it in here and here. You think that would help with twisting, though? Why does this have to be screwed in? Why? Oh, I guess because you wouldn't be able to assemble it otherwise. How would you even screw? That's a long screw. Because like you could just print it on this face. Yeah, you literally wouldn't be able to assemble it. Never mind. Maybe. Maybe. All right, I'm trying a small one for now, see what that looks like. Is this even gonna work? What do I go to? I guess I can go to like there. Is that even gonna cut all the way through? You can add an offset. That might work. Wow, that is a thick piece. Holy crap. I didn't really realize how thick this was. I think we need to mirror the sketch, I'm realizing now. Which is fine. Because for this piece, again, the mirror line isn't in the dead center, which is unfortunate. Although maybe we just make it in the dead center. Let's just try it. All right, mirror plane. We just do the center anyway, even though it's not technically the center. Okay. Cool. And now, do the chamfers still work? Yes. Not a huge fan of how this looks. Can it be curved? I think it can be, actually. I think that would look better. Curious what this will look like. I mean, why does that need to be chamfered? It doesn't. Oh, this would make a nice attachment point for armor or something. But you probably wouldn't put any armor on this piece anyway, so I don't think that chamfer needs to exist that I just did. I don't know. Could be a fillet, honestly, because of how it's being printed. We can try it. We can try it. Can I just click this? What if I just click this? That does exactly what I want. All right, cool. Okay. I'm very curious to see if just this piece alone significantly limits the twisting. I'm very curious. If there's collisions, I can just make it smaller, but... I could like make a cutout, but then that would significantly weaken. Oh, no, the heated insert wouldn't even fit. I don't want to make a cutout. I want it to be like this. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. All right, let's go back to the femur in general, I guess. And then we have... we have the side. I'm going to make a new... I mean, I don't know what else to do besides... like, can I just use... maybe I can just use this sketch. I'm in the femur. I don't think I can, though. Like, I want to create a hole starting here. Like, I don't think it works like that. The whole tool, I need to make like multiple sketches just to use the whole tool. It's super annoying. Whatever. As long as I use these as projections, it doesn't really matter. So these are the axle screw holes. Bam, bam. It's going to be countersunk. If it wasn't the countersink, I would just extrude it, but it's fine. Screw head diameter, screw shaft diameter. How far are we going? We're going to this edge, like that. All right. We're gonna do the same exact thing on this side. Did I miss? Looks like we missed a chamfer. It's fine. Horn screw holes, which is a bit confusing because we already have horn screw holes, but is fine. and then we can, you know, we can do this. Ooh, actually, never mind. I was gonna just do one whole command, but one single whole command. But the two part of it wouldn't have worked. Screw head diameter, screw shaft diameter. All right. I have high hopes for this piece. You know, will it work? I don't really know, but we'll see. I'm not super happy with how this looks, specifically this edge. But I don't know. This will be an interesting test. Let's try it. Doesn't really need to be named bridge top if there's only one. The curve has changed too. Doesn't matter, but just noting. All right, moment of truth. Auto place. Look at that. That's wild. It will, okay, it definitely does not need supports there. But it will need, will it even need supports there? Can't it just bridge? I want to try this without supports. I don't think this part needs supports. Also, what if... Can it be on this side? They're pretty similar, to be honest. Actually, this side does look better. I don't know. I think it should be able to bridge. I think it can bridge that. I believe in my printer. An hour long. Jesus. I believe it can bridge that. It can bridge that. All right, we'll give it 3 walls. Give it the best chance possible to not twist. Print it like we actually would print the actual Hexapod. I mean, it looks good. It's a solid ass piece. Send it. We haven't leveled the bed 1 yet. It's looking good. My printers are over there. One last sanity check. See, I almost forgot. Glad I did that. That would have been horrible to miss that. I'm joking. It wouldn't have been a big deal at all, but it would have been kind of annoying. There you go. It's hard to see the change, but there was a change. All right, slice. Yeah, honestly, I'm actually gonna print these on the same bed because I may want the other bed just in case. And this thing's taking an hour. This little thing's taking an hour. So we might as well just do this. Just in case I want the other printer for something. We're gonna do this one 3 walls as well. I'm gonna save the 3 walls. I was worried about this, but it should be fine. Cool. Yeah, it is printing by object. You can tell because when I move things, it has that outline. I love that setting. I'm printing by object because I don't want both to print at the same time. It's just more consistent doing it this way. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom super quick, and then we'll start working on the tibia, I think. All right. Yeah. Should be significantly easier since, I mean, the scaling of the tibia is not connected to anything else. It's just it doing its own thing. I really hope this works. I think it's an elegant solution, but I may have to extend this down. We'll see. Yeah, it's stronger. Yeah, the layers would adhere better, I think. All right, I'll be right back. I did forget something, kind of. Should I record something? I mean, I guess I can record a milestone, like, checkpoint thing now, even though I don't have anything printed. And then I do another video with my phone once it's printed. I think that's what I do. Ooh, holy shit. Dude, look at the legs. Does this... Oh my god, what the hell? Look at those actuators. This looks expensive as hell. Oh my goodness. Look at those actuators. Oh my god. This can go so much faster than it's walking right now. Oh, you have the PCBWay thing for... Well, that might not be PCBWay. You have the thing for scale. This is insane. This is insane. Yeah, I was gonna say his walking is very... I mean, it's not bad. Honestly, it's pretty good. It's very good. I wonder if he can make it go faster. He designed the actuators? Quasi-direct drive actuators. Wow. Can he send me some of these? How fast do they go? That's crazy. I'm gonna leave this up just so I don't forget to comment on it. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna record something. Let me just check what my previous video was. Coxa assembly is finally finished. This took like the entire stream, which was like 6 hours. But this took like the entire stream, which requires it. The axle. Yeah, so I'm just talking about the Coxa and the custom. Where did that go? I think I hit the X button. Okay. All right, I think I know what I'm gonna say. The Femur design is hopefully finished. This took longer than I would have liked it to have, mainly to ensure that the parametric scaling actually worked, and it does. Let me show you. So right now we have the femur curve angle at 15 degrees and the femur length at 100. If I change the angle to, I don't know, 8, not 18, 8. Okay, it almost worked. Shit. We're gonna delete that video. Okay. I swear to God, I tested that. I mean, I've been testing with 10. I just wanted to try it. Okay, so 10 also breaks. All right. All right, let's take a look at the sketch, I guess. Spend even more time on this. So if this angle, oh my God, this angle decreases. The whole thing gets pushed. I don't know why it would break the whole thing, though. I need to turn the heat up. This would just move down. Is this angle the issue? Maybe that 80 degrees is the issue. I mean, but now we can do this shit. What? Okay. I mean, really, I just want to like from here to here, we have a straight line. Can these be perpendicular? There we go. Okay. Let's see if that solves it. It just breaks. So like this line, this white line that I just made, just like disconnected from, it's just completely disconnected. Okay, maybe. Maybe that's not the line we want. If I just leave it like this without being constrained, even though I know it needs to be constrained, and then we go to just 10. What? Why? Okay, now I'm confused. Why isn't this allowed to, like... Okay, what happens if it's 13? Okay, I've done something very, very wrong, it seems. I thought this would be able to, like, move, but apparently not. Is this the issue? What if I just drew a line? Instead of using the projected lines, what if I just drew a line? Like that. I don't even know. Is this even fully constrained? No, I don't. Why does this lock show up if it's not fully constrained? I mean, clearly it's not. I don't think I can, yeah. I mean, maybe this is what I want to do. Oh, maybe that's the angle I want. Now is it constrained? It appears to be constrained. Will this work? I mean, let's just change the parameter without, like, fast forwarding the playhead. Okay, that's close. That's actually very close. I think I got it, actually. I mean, clearly this is not correct, though. Jeez, what do I even do about that? Why did that even happen? Is that... Will that work? I guess we'll find out. That worked. Go back to 15. Go to 8. Well, I want... What is this angle? Like, how is this angle being... What if I delete that? Where is this angle coming from? Because, like, personally, I want... Can I be, like, 6? I guess so. But it would... Okay, I see what's happening. I don't really understand. Oh, is it because this has to be 3? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the issue. Shouldn't be an issue though. I want this line to be like that, I guess. But apparently that just breaks everything. Yeah, like that. Hold on. If this line and this line are concentric, which they appear to be, then why can't I just do this distance as 3? And then there we go. All right. That makes a bit more sense. Why isn't this constrained? Oh, yeah. So now we're going back to this. It's 8. And then this, can I make this like 18 or something? There we go. All right. All right, moment of truth. So close. It's working though. It's working. Clearly this is working now. But something's wrong with the extrude, it looks like. Oh, this extrude is the issue? I don't even understand. It's using cast geometry. Okay, but now it works. I don't... I guess we do 2 sides. I don't really know why we would need to do 2 sides. This doesn't make any sense. Why would it flip the extrude? Like obviously it's supposed to do that. Okay, whatever. Just cut it all. Just all 2 sides. All. Okay. Okay, now what's wrong? Why would the fillet be messed up? Isn't it... What the hell? Isn't it literally just like the simplest thing? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just undo back to when it wasn't broken. Dude. Okay. We go to this extrude. 2 sides. All. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's fix it. Sure. That makes so much sense. What was this, like 4? I think it was 4. Yep, and then we mirror it. Yep. And then this. Bam, bam. Accent chamfer. Equal distance. Okay. There you go. We're back. And finally, 8. Enter. Come on. Dude, I don't even see. Where? Which chamfer? Oh, it's not even for the thing I've been working on. Wait, where'd my center thing go? It just disappears. Okay, does 10 work? Maybe the min's 10. Can we... No, of course not. Why would that work? Was it literally hitting the plane? All right, well, at least that's fixed, but we ran into another issue somehow. But that issue was caused by this disappearing. Why is this line? Okay, like no shit, it's supposed to be like that. Is this 8? Am I working in 8 right now? I'm working in 10. So if we go back to 15, is it gonna like, oh wow, that actually worked. Okay. And if we go back to 10, it seems like there was just a line that was messed up. Well, if 10 works, surely 8 works. Is this actually working? I mean, of course it's working. Yay. I think this is actually working. All right, and here's the final test, which I'm sure is just gonna blow up. I was gonna do 25. Wow, all right. That is great, honestly. So what's the min we can do? Can we do 5? Can we do 1? Okay, fair enough. It's pretty good though. Negative. No. It's never gonna be negative. It's cool. I get it working and then Fusion 360 crashes. That's really cool. Really cool. It's really cool. I don't even think I saved. I guess it's my fault for undoing twice. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I would love to recover. 1050. All right, 5 minutes. Sure. I know what I did. Limit switch. talking about? $2024. I use PetG. Why do you ask? I currently buy the Bamboo Lab refills. All right, here was the issue. There you go. The issue's fixed. Finish sketch. Yep, just the Bamboo Lab PetG. I know they don't literally make it, but yeah, exactly. Actually, PLA it's brittle. It's brittle compared to PetG. PetG is perfect for robotics, and it prints just as easily, from my experience at least, because it bends. It doesn't snap. Well, most of the time. Oh, and then I had to go back through and actually like fix it. Dude, I don't think that would work. I really, cause like, it would just bend. TPU is awesome though, but yeah, that would be hilarious. That would be really funny. Look at him go. Look at this. It works. It actually works. Okay, so 2 degrees is good. But 1 degrees is just not allowed? Oh no, 1 degrees is... What if we went back to 100 though? Okay. I think it's working. What if we made the femur length even smaller? Ah, then the holes start freaking out. All right, I can fix that. Oh, I can definitely fix that. We have a bit of an issue here. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Wow, okay. I guess we want to project specifically... Well, hold on. What are you talking about? What is the issue with this? What the hell? Oh my god. It's because... I know. Okay. Wow, we still have this issue. Undo more, I guess, until it goes away. Okay. So this is wrong. This is wrong. We need to specifically project this point. That point. As well as that point. Okay. What isn't constrained? What the hell? I see. There we go. That should fix it, although going to such a low degree will probably break it again. I'm going to actually save. Is there any benefit for using Fusion over Onshape? I mean, I know I've been struggling today, but Fusion is pretty dang good. Although I'm not the best one to ask because I've only used Fusion, so... Can't figure out how to install it. You got to find the free version. They make it hard to, though. Like they hide it kind of. All right, so I want to try 11. Oh, see, that's interesting. Well, first off, let's seriously. I don't really understand why that happens, but okay. What's wrong with this sketch? And I know this is happening, which is really bad, but I'm not sure what's wrong with the sketch. Compute failed? What are you talking about? Whatever. What is going on with this? How is this even? What? Wait, I thought this was... Oh. Oh no. Why isn't this lined up? Why aren't these pieces lined up? That is concerning. Wait, that Okay, that does fix the extrude. Good. What do you mean compute failed? What does that mean? The compute of what? It's literally just a freaking rectangle. Wait, what? Dude, it's literally a rectangle. I have never seen such a thing in my life. Compute didn't fail anymore. Let's try it again. $15. Thank you. 5. I am going back to not wanting. Oh, it's because. Okay, I actually know what's wrong. It's this shit again. Oh, well, that was a completely different issue. Was that it? I doubt that was it. Why isn't this a construction line? I doubt that was it, but that was an issue. So let's see if that fixes anything. Let's go back to 15. Right. Okay. So I'm pretty sure the issue is me projecting those lines, okay? What is this? No. There. Okay. We just have a curve. That's all. It's just a curve. It's just a simple curve. And then that curve is concentric. Great. And now this concentric thing is coincident. So it's its own line. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. We have a bit of it. I see the issue. I mean, it doesn't have to go all the way down. Well, part of the issue is like this isn't lining up properly, which is weird. Like when I zoom, look at this. Like what happened here? It's like not. This side's perfect. But then this side is like doubled up or something. Is it because I didn't mirror properly? I'm not really sure, but let me just try to finish this. So this point is on this line. And yeah, look, so maybe making this concentric isn't what I want. Let's see. Okay, delete that. Make this has to be on that line. Has to be on that line. Put a curve in the middle. And the problem is if I put the curve here. Oh. Actually, I think this works. But is this even... Okay, I don't know. I don't freaking know. This doesn't... Yeah. These are two straight lines. Why can't I make them perpendicular? Is this not a straight line? What the hell? Oh no, what's going on with this? This should just be on this line, I think. But anyway, I mean, this is not okay. I guess I'll draw a new line? Like... Something was wrong with that line, I guess. Although I'm seeing an issue. So I guess we don't want it perpendicular. We want this to be exactly 7. And then, I mean, can we just have another line? Crazy that I have to do that, but it works. It definitely works. But this doesn't address the issue that, like, something's not lined up here, which is seriously concerning. They're parallel, they're equal. So why isn't this... Oh. I needed to redraw these lines. All right. Something was wrong with them. Okay, so what isn't... Oh, that's right. There. That was way harder than it should have been. Something is still wrong, but it's fine. I just want to try this. So 15 degrees. Let's go back to 11 degrees. That was just working. Okay, back to 15. And now moment of truth. Can we do 6? Did it actually work? Wow. All right. Can we do 2? Okay. It seems to be working now. Never mind. Okay, again, it seems to be working. I don't know how that happens. Can we go to 15? Okay, so doing that extrusion messed up the top holes? What about this can't you do? Okay, this I understand. This I understand. But for Christ's sake, like... And then, wait, what happened to these holes? Why are these not aligned? Dude, what the hell? Okay. All right, maybe I want to address this issue first, where if we just finish the sketch and go to this. Wait, it is lined up. Is that just a visual bug? That's perfectly lined up. So maybe it's just a visual bug. Okay. Anyway. This is supposed to be on this line. Wait, is this not constrained anymore? What? 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 How far did I undo? Okay, I guess. This all looks good. Wait, now, okay, now it's, what? I zoomed in and it fixed itself or something. Okay, whatever. Oh, it was just like a graphics thing. All right. And I'm fine with having like a minimum. Like, okay, does 5 degrees work? No. What the hell happened? This was concentric or coincident with this line. I swear to God it was. Maybe it... Yeah, see this one right here. So like if I delete this, now it's not. Oh my God, this vision. There, see? But then if I change this to 5 degrees, it just unconnects. All right, we're okay. All right. Let's try this. No more curve. It's going to be a straight line. Okay? It is going to be a straight line from here to here. That's, yeah, all right. This just goes here. That's it. It'll still work. And maybe I can print it on this side instead. Sure, I guess. But like, I have a very strong feeling that this just will disconnect from this randomly. Well, I guess it's not random. It's very consistent. What on earth is going on? Why? How is this? It's not even constrained anymore. Why does that disappear? This is insane. What do I don't know what to do. Do I project a different point? Maybe I'm projecting something that I shouldn't be. Okay, and if I go back down, that worked. That clearly worked. I'm just focused on those 2 points, honestly. If I go back down to 5, is it gonna, I mean, it's probably gonna mess up. Why does it work now? I don't know, whatever. Can I go to, that's messed up, dude. Can I go to 20? Yeah, that worked. Can I go back to 5? What? I don't, so I had to go to 5, break it, fix it, and now it's working? Dude. Jesus. Yeah, they should give it to me for free. I'm sure they... It's working, man. All right, all right. Okay, but like, what is the difference between this line and a curve that just so happens to match that? What is the... There's no functional difference. It's exactly the same. It has to be. Please let me do this. Maybe because I did it at 5 degrees, it's gonna work. So we just went to 25 degrees. We go back down to 5. All right, so it's, okay. It's working, it's actually working. All right. Am I now gonna just record a video and pretend like the last 40 minutes didn't happen? I think I will. I think I am. I'm just making sure it's actually working before I do this freaking demo. Okay, I'm gonna save it and then I'm gonna try to break it. Just to find the max and the min. I believe the min is 1%. 1 degree, rather. Okay, that just, yeah, all right, fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. Can we do 2? So 2 is good. Okay. Sure. Can't press escape. Can't press enter either. You have to click randomly to... Okay, and if we go back up to 15, surely this works. Yeah, it actually does. Okay, so what's... Can we go like 50? No. Okay, that's... That's fair. That's totally fair. Can we... Oh, I undid the setting of... Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. $35? Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but like oh, yeah, no, that, yeah. Because oh, this is an interesting dilemma because, I mean, is it really a dilemma? It's not really a dilemma, but honestly, this is completely fine. I don't, can we do 30? We're getting close to, yeah. These start freaking out. Everything else is stable though. Why? What? Oh, yeah. And that's what I expected. I actually have, I have a pretty decent fix for this, actually. That's driven. Okay, so what is it? Should also be 1, but it's not. Well, I guess it doesn't have to also be 1. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be. All right. That's the fix, though. So now it's never going to collide with the holes. It's just gonna be smaller, right? Although I'm realizing now it might collide with this hole if I'm not careful. Well, let's see what this looks like. So back to 15. Okay. The hole's bigger. It's fine. So 30 just works. Just 35. Yeah. Okay, we're pushing it. We're definitely pushing it. I mean, the thing is, like, this can get significantly closer. Do I mess with it more? This measurement isn't really making sense at this angle. Let's go back to 15. I actually want to do it diagonally now that I think about it. Stop. So it's horizontal. I want it to be basically, didn't I already do this at one point? Let's try this. So we should see it get closer to this, hopefully, at a higher degree. Yep, good. Doesn't collide. Wow, okay, it's actually working really well. That is like literally perfect. Dare I say, that is literally perfect. I mean, how far can we go? How ridiculous can we make this look? Oh, it actually works too. I mean, surely. Okay, we're gonna, no, you gotta, this is too far. No. Yeah, it was too far. Okay, we're gonna say 40 is the max. Right? Can we safely go? Can we safely go from 40 back to 50? Dude, what are you? What are you? What is this? Okay, we clearly broke something. That was disgusting. I think it's because we went immediately to 40. But we have to like ease our way up to it. I'm okay, you know what? Making, yeah, how about 40 is not the max? or 45. I'm happy with a max of 35. All right. Yeah, okay. If you want to test the limits for some ungodly reason, you can go right ahead. This might collide. Whew, okay. Holy moly, dude. That was a lot, but I think we're home free, dare I say. Can I finally record a checkpoint video? I mean, it's been like, how close? 6 minutes left for the curved thing, and holy crap, it is kind of wild just seeing it print like that. I forgot what printer. I just have so many printers. Look at this, guys. It's just like printing on its side. I mean, I guess that's what I expected, but it's cool to see. All right, I've got like 5 minutes to record this video. Surely that's enough time. I did just spend a ton of time making this parametric, and I don't even know if I'm going to use this design. Although, I mean, I can always make it better. I think I have an idea how. All right, I'm finally going to record this. I've got the design for the femur finished, hopefully. Relatively simple, but then making this curve changeable with the variables, making it like parametric, was very difficult to make it so it just didn't like explode. But as you can see, well, as you're about to see, it works very well. So if we're changing the curve angle, we can make it like 5%. We can make it 25%. I think the max is 35. And we can pretty safely go anywhere between this. Right. And then we've got the length. That's pretty simple. I mean, it just, you know, makes it longer. And then like you see, like this bridge piece, it extends to cover the full length. This took so long. This took like, it took like 30 minutes to make, and then it took like an hour and 30 minutes to make sure the parametric stuff worked. Something like that. I don't know. It took quite a bit. It didn't, once I settled on this design, it was pretty easy to make, but figuring out what I wanted the bridge to look like was a bit tricky. I definitely, okay, that's not what I expected. Let me open the old one back up. I wanted to avoid just making a clone of this one, even though I definitely could, and I might go back to it if my current idea doesn't work, but because it twists. It doesn't prevent, this doesn't prevent twisting. I don't think there was enough here, maybe, but I don't know. I'm trying this. My thought is that this whole like ridge hugs the curved profile of the side of the femur, and it'll kind of like stop it from twisting, or maybe just the fact that it is curved stops it from twisting. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure, but there's only one way to find out. So I'm gonna get this printed and actually test it. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. What are we at? 2 minutes. We're just gonna wait. In transit. Oh my god, my AliExpress stuff is coming. I ordered pretty much everything that the Hexapod PCB needed from AliExpress. Oh, today after today after the stream, I'm gonna order the parts for the transmitters, and then I'm gonna turn off. I'm not gonna turn off pre-orders, but I'm gonna turn off the pre-order sale, if that makes sense. Yeah, they're getting fast. It's awesome. Just like less than 2 weeks. Tibia is going to be basically exactly the same. I'm not going to change a thing. I will try to make it parametric. This already is kind of, but making the spring parametric may be difficult, although I have some ideas for that. But just like just these two lines come out as a straight line and then they curve down to a point. We don't need to see the armor at the moment, even though armor is looking good. I'd like to make the armor a bit lighter, or rather the mounting point for the armor I'm not happy with, but it's fine. Anyway, yeah, the tibia is the hard part about the tibia is not the parametric part. Thank God, it's the spring. Because but whatever. Oh, I mean the max for this, I don't even think there is a max for this. I guess there is a max for this. Okay. Why would that fail? All right, fair enough. What? Okay. Can I go back to 100? Oh my God. Well, good thing that didn't happen while recording. Okay, what's so bad about 120? So going back to 100 just breaks. Yep, let's see it. What's the warning? What's wrong? Project lost its source. No kidding. It lost its source. I mean, this is solid. Holy crap. Looks better than I think. I thought too. Okay. It's pretty solid. I'm gonna put the heated inserts in. I'm going to insert the heated inserts. Can you even see me when I'm back there? I'll leave the camera on even though you can't see. I need to get some other cameras set up. Now you can see me. Okay, hopefully this works out. We'll see. Can you see? Here's it. I should put the gear on first. Shoot. Oh, I guess, you know what? With how it's designed, I think we can put this on glass. We'll see, I guess. Yeah. Snaps right into. Kinda. There we go. Moment of truth. Size of this. Is it logical? It's a bit too long. It's probably good. I'm gonna use the long ones since I have a lot of them. I just hope this isn't too tight on this. I don't think I should screw it down so tight. This centerpiece is always tricky because it's never like the exact size you need it to be. And if you do it too tight, it'll add too much friction to the joints. Not that that matters a ton right now, but... I could run this wire through the femur wire through the Coxa servo. I'm realizing now. That would actually be kind of interesting. Wow, that could actually work. Holy shit. Anyways, I haven't twisted it yet because I'm scared. But... Wow. It's definitely better. That's for sure. Is this even a fair comparison though? This coccyx, or this femur's slightly smaller, just slightly though. It's really hard for me to like demo the twisting. Like it. It's insanely sturdy. Honestly, it's very sturdy. He got 3 circles drawn tonight. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I kind of want to test this out. Oh gosh. My demo is not up to snuff at the moment, but it's okay. Also, how am I feeling like now that I can see it about the servo being on the top instead of down here? I think it's fine. This looks really good. This looks really good. I was scared, or rather worried that it wouldn't, but wow. All right. I'm very happy with this. This wire for the tibia should be coming out the other end. Oh. This is kind of annoying to take apart. It's not that. I mean, okay, so to take this apart, to specifically take the back case of the tibia, servo out, we need to take this screw out. This screw out. This screw out. That should be it. Because I can bend it. Yeah, look at that. That's all I gotta do. And then this just folds away. So now I have direct access to it. It's cool. You can kind of, yeah, you can see it. I want to get like, okay, I want to get a camera for like here, and then I want to get a soldering camera. And then I want to get a face cam that is higher quality, probably. Well, I mean, it's fine though. It is kind of bad quality. I have a camera, but I have a high quality camera, but it overheats, so. Wow, this is nice. I mean, after all that freaking Fusion 360 nightmare, it's really nice to see actually work like better than expected in real life. That was easy. He just like snaps and this is, oh, I love this design. All right. I love this design. Man, I really didn't need to redesign the entire hexapod. Like the thing as is works perfectly fine. But I'm so glad. I'm so glad I am. I'm so glad I am. Holy crap. There's just like there's so many little things that I'm doing differently now because of what I've learned after making it the first time, or I guess second time. Here we go. You can go all the way down there. Yeah. And I can easily adjust the chamfer if I want it to be able to go down farther. This is fine. I mean, actually, so I think I will. I think I have a chamfer here. So do I have to rewrite? No, don't don't rewind. Don't watch the stream unless it's just me raging at Fusion 360 for 2 hours, 5 hours. It's felt like an eternity. Anyway, I think it's this one. No. Now is a great time to start watching, to be completely honest. Great time. Great time. I think I made it 120, and going back to 100 just completely breaks it. Oh, I think I remember why. Okay, hold on. Undo. Undo. There. Is this better? We're back to 100. Okay. Okay, I think I know. It's these projection points that I got. I should have got different ones, I think. Didn't I try getting this entire edge? Let's try that. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's good. Get rid of this. These projection points, bad. Bad. Okay. What do I actually want to do? I just want this entire line for both. And then I want this line. And this line. And I want the intersection points between them. These should be construction lines. Okay. I don't want to do that yet. Let's draw some of the real lines that I'm going to use. So it's this. Or wait, real? No, I'm not. Well, we can draw it. We can draw it. I want specifically this. I want the center point of that line. I guess it's that. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. I say it's fine. We'll see. I mean, why do I need this shit at all? Why aren't I just basing it on purely on the holes? One's fine. One's fine. Why don't I just do that? What isn't constrained? Sure. There. There. I don't need this shit. Oh, yes, I do. Sorry. Okay. Go to 120. Go back to 100. Damn it. So it seems like going to 120 breaks it. And then when you go back to 100, really? You can't solve that? Why? What the hell happened here? Oh my God. Okay, we seem to have some other issues. Back to the nightmare sketch. So like what happens with this if I go to 120? Which is a perfectly reasonable length, to be clear. What are you? Where are you? What is happening? Who do you think you are? What? Wait. That line? Wait, what? It's still like that? Wait, has it just been broken for like a while now? Oh. Okay. And why do I even need this line? Oh, I see. Ah, I remember now. Okay, well, we're gonna make it again, I guess. I mean, we might as well try a different technique, right? Okay, and this line is the one we've been basing our angles off of. That's why it was important. Surely this will work. Surely this will work. The simple test of going to 120 and then going back to 100. Yeah. Still good. This looks perfect. What is happening when I go to 120? Everything is still completely fine. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I don't even know. It went the other freaking way. This 10, it went the other way. It went the other way. Are you kidding me? How do I stop? It was 10 on this, in this direction. Does the order I dimension things in matter? Let's try doing it from there. How about that? Oh, we're in 120 already. I'm sure this will go great. Maybe actually. The servo's already jointed to a sketch. All right, it worked. All right, now are we in the clear? Is it actually working? All I wanted to do was find the max for the length, which should have been like, yeah, okay. As funny as this is a perfectly reasonable, well, maybe it's not reasonable, but God, that looks so dumb. It's fine though. I mean, at this point, you really want to like make a custom piece, probably. Can we go back to 100? It's like if I wait a certain amount of time. That's what it feels like. I wait a certain amount of time, and it just, dude, all right, I'm down with 150 being the max. Can we go from 140 to 100? No, why would that work? That would be ridiculous. Why would that work? I mean, I just did 130 to 1. Oh, nothing works. Okay. $100. 120. Back to 100. That's clearly working. Let's save it, I guess. Okay, I'm saving it. Now let's do the exact same test. 120. I cannot click. 100. Okay. 130. Sure. Why? I'd love to know why that fails. I would love nothing more. 130. Looks great. I bet you something's gonna flip. 100. Yeah, look at that. You piece of shit. Okay. We at least have same issue as before. How do we solve this? Dude, this bug is driving me insane. The sketch like is faded out. Okay. This dimension flips to the other side. Is there a way? Can I like... Dude, my brain's... oh, Jesus. I don't know. I mean, is this not... And these are coincident. I need to see it. I need to see it again. And that's why going like down by small values works so well, because it doesn't, it's not able to flip. This is so unbelievably frustrating. Does anyone have any idea how I can go about fixing this? What if... What if I put the point... I gotta be careful because I don't want to make a fix that, like... do you need to draw a line across the center of the servo to get the midpoint? I have this line, if that's what you're saying. Oh, the midpoint. Oh, okay. That's an interesting idea. I see what you're saying. The midpoint. That would solve all my issues. It's not working. I want this. Ooh. That has to be it, right? The problem with this, well, actually, no, I think this will work. Because the midpoint will also move with this. Oh my God, I think this is it. Thank the Lord. Midpoint, you just had to say one word, midpoint, and it all clicked. Oh my Jesus. It is beautiful. 140. Bam. 100. Bam. Not even close. Easy. Okay. Now we find the max. Ooh, she's chunky. She is chunky. Okay, I think I'm gonna try something crazy. Let's actually go into the sketch here and try to address this problem in a way. Oh, this was never constrained. I swear to God it was, though. I swear that was constrained. It is literally constrained. So I don't know what happened. We're gonna try something else. I never liked that solution. Does it even have to be curved? Why do we care that it's curved? Like, why not just... Why not do, like, that? And then that? There is no way this messes up. I've said that before, but this time I mean it. Excuse me. No, we're not saving yet. We live on the edge. What is wrong with this? Oh my God, now my projections are wrong. That's okay. That's okay. We can easily get these back. Wait, did that actually work that time? So yeah, no more of this curved BS. We're just doing this. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Finish the sketch. Yes, it's beautiful. Beautiful. I am considering making this straight across, but no, never mind, because if you increase the curve angle, which we still need to go back and test. All right, femur link. Yes, baby, let's go. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Oh, screw you. Okay, no, I want it to fail because then I get to fix it again. What is wrong with you? This projection just disappeared. It's just gone. Okay, that's great. You know what? Never mind. I don't want it to fail. I just want it to work. Okay, so 200 didn't work, but so what about 160? Yep, that is perfect. Back to 100. Okay, but then like, let's do like 130 at like a 25-degree angle. Yeah, that is exactly what I would expect. It's just so dumb that like I couldn't get the curve to work. Cause like, it's literally just a curve from this point to this point. That's all it is. Like, why? Which the curve is right here, to be clear. Ooh, I have an idea. What if I made it a tangent arc? Not sure that's a good idea. That should work. Maybe I was just doing it wrong before. Oh my god. Dude, okay, I need a better way to do this because this is driving me insane. Literally, I am just using these for the center point of this. This is so stupid. Just stop. Just please stop. Fair. I should stop having that issue now. Anyway, oh, see, that's the issue with the curve though, but I think that's solvable. I think that's solvable. So let's pretend like that's not happening and just do some tests again. Right. So why didn't that work? I don't even know. I don't even... Is the whole thing just broke now? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. This is midpoint. Is this connected to anything? It's clearly connected. What? Nothing even happened. This isn't even a thing anymore? It's not even a closed... I swear to God, if I am getting the bug where I can't select a... Okay, so I can. So this isn't a closed circle anymore. Or a closed shape anymore. Why not? Where is this not closed? Was it that? Something weird just moved, maybe. I think I'm just going insane. I don't... Why can't I select this? Can I back up to a point where I can select it? Like... I had the straight lines. Let's go back to the straight lines. Because when I added the curves, it messed up again. Okay, we're getting back to straight lines. Oh, look at that. I can select it. Oh, look at that. I can still select it. What the hell changed? Okay, whatever. We'll go back to the straight lines. It's fine. Okay, we're back to straight lines. Cool. That's great. I mean, can I just make this one point and then fill it? No, it's... And then I did want to do... I wanted to fix this again. So just delete that completely. Delete that completely. Draw a line from here to here. Here to here. And just use that instead. And can I go back to 100, please? Yeah, okay. What about like 11 degrees? Oh, look at that, it's working perfectly. So adding those curves. Okay. Can I just fill it? That's not gonna work. It's not even noticeable. But I feel like it will be noticeable if the curve angle was 30 degrees. And then we have the curve and it doesn't explode. Okay. Back to 11. 200? Or doesn't 200 break? Yeah, 200 actually breaks. Sorry. What did I say? 175? That also break. Why does that break, by the way? It just loses the freaking... This just is gone. All my constraints are gone. Okay. That's okay. But 160, that's fine. Yeah, 160 is fine. But 170, that's not. That's horrible. I just want this fillet to go to the edge, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't think I'm doing that. I'm not approaching this correctly. Just fine. I mean, it doesn't have to be curved like that. Because the curve has been causing the majority of the issues as far as I could tell. What isn't constrained with this? There's probably like some freaking line somewhere or something. Yeah. There's just random points that are not being used anymore that are causing it to not be constrained. I bet there's more too. Yep. There you go. Now it's constrained. Fully constrained. Dude, the curve should freaking work. Okay, whatever. Can we go back to 110 maybe? Okay. Everything is in a fully working state. Parametrically, that is. Why can't I make this a curve without it blowing up? Yeah, final cost, dare I ask. Okay. I mean, it should be able to just... Like, I shouldn't need this. This is not a difficult thing. I should be able to just do this. Why can't I move this? Okay, I don't... What if I place it? I think it got constrained somehow. Dude, what? Whoa. I mean, maybe I just use... What if I just use these curves and then draw a straight line between them? What about that? I don't think I've tried this before. The fillet is useless. That'd be pretty sick if this worked. Pretty sick. Oh my god, I think this is actually gonna work. I shouldn't have said that because now it's not gonna work. In fact, there's a 0% chance this works now that I said I think it's going to work. So far, so good. Holy shit. Is that all I needed to do? What the hell? I mean, it looks so easy now. Oh, that's not gonna work. Whoopsies. It looks so easy now, but like, I have been freaking struggling with this. Yeah, of course. It works literally perfectly now. You would never do this, but you can, I guess. So like 20 degrees, 120 is something I could see. Wow, it actually works perfectly. Holy shit. All right. Whoo. Do I call it there? Yikes, I don't know. Well, wait. So what about, all I was trying to do is find the max for the femur length. What are you? Okay. It seems like 200 just completely breaks this, which, fair enough. What about 170? I mean, I was just, okay, what about 160? Okay, whatever. All right. Min, I don't know yet. Maybe 90, max 160. 900. I mean, I don't even. Yeah, this is correct. This is exactly what I would want. If this is pretty good, actually. I'm less concerned with the long scaling. In fact, I don't care about that at all because you'd never do that because the servos aren't strong enough. But the short scaling, or like scaling to get shorter, I think it's okay, is important to me. I'm okay with a 90 minimum. Although I am curious. Can you go 85? Right. The chamfer starts breaking down. I mean, this is like a okay, I mean, if you go this small, do you even need the crossbeam? Yeah, you probably should have the crossbeam. All right. So how do we fix this? I am pretty sure I have an idea how. I have a very good idea how. Watch this. We've got this. Instead of 4, it's going to be femur length. It's going to be femur length for fricks. Dude, just let me type it in. Femur length. If I press enter, what can I press to like, whatever. Femur length divided by 4. But this isn't divided by 4. Divided by 4. Divided by 4. What? Okay, divided by 5. I don't know. Jesus. 6. Why isn't this working? Oh, I meant 25. Shit, that's why it's not working. I did the wrong number. Okay, now it's based off the femur length. So theoretically, if we go 80. Okay, I think something else messed up. I think the chamfer distance needs to be mean, Jesus, at this point, at this size, you're not going to have any holes. You just want one hole in the middle, and I have no idea how to do that. Oh, I actually do know how to do that. But, oh shit, that would actually be so cool. Okay, I just had an idea. It's not a good idea, but, so basically, you draw a line from here to here with that curve and then just repeat the hole, the circle hole over and over, depending on how long it is. With that said, the min's 90 and I'm moving on. Does 85 work? I feel like 85 should work. Can we get 85 working? What's wrong with that chamfer? I mean, it looks a little weird. Divided by like, can we divide it by 30? Oh, there, 85 worked. Okay. Okay, all right. So I know I could do what I said, but we're not going to do that. Min 85, max 160. Beautiful. So 85, 160. Shit. I'm realizing now the fillet math that I'm doing is completely not good. Can I write like a function in here? Like, cause like if it's greater, I want this to have a max of 4. Like, can I do an if statement in here? Like, I think we're just gonna make this smaller. So instead of 4, let's just do 3. How about that? Go back to 85. Oh, that's kind of nice that 85 is double 60. That's not even true. Please don't. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. 80 is half of 160. Okay, anyway, we're not going to scale the fillet. We're just going to set it to 3. 85 is the min, max is 160. This is great. Is the angle shit going to work? See, I feel like now the angle stuff is going to mess up because it's so small. Can we just make the min 90? How about that? Doesn't that fix everything? Yeah, that does fix everything. 85 is too small. Okay. And we said the max was 35. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Okay, back to about 5. Looks good to me. I think I'm personally, I mean, you could do whatever you want, right? If you buy the kit, you'll get this file. I'm personally going to do 15 and a femur length of probably 110, even though right now it's not that. Although I do like the idea of a shorter femur just so the Hexapod doesn't struggle as much. I don't know, it all works. It's something I'm so happy I'm able to say now. Doesn't really matter what you do. Okay, so now that it's actually working, I wanted to like adjust this a bit somehow. I know we have a bunch of chamfers. Is that the solution? Not exactly. I mean, yeah, just bumping it in -2. Isn't that kind of just what I wanted to do? Dude, what is wrong with you? What is that? What just happened? Yeah, okay, -2. Thank you. Holy shit. Maybe -1. Yeah. Holy moly. All right, I think it's good. I think it's actually good. These chamfer angles are completely arbitrary though. Like what should they even be, you know? Part of me wants to not chamfer it and just like, actually a very strong part of me. This whole thing can just be the accent chamfer, I think. Is that what I did? I think I made it go all the way down. Or at least pretty dang close. Oh, didn't I make like 2.9? No, I can make it 3 now. Sure. Okay. So what I was saying is that I mean, we already have this. Isn't this? Oh God, here we go. Here we go. All right, we're back to the side. Can I get something? So like, what do I even want this to look like? Maybe I keep this line and just, I mean, isn't that literally what I was doing with the chamfer? What on earth? Dude, just let me click the edge. Okay, as I was saying, isn't that literally just... Like don't we just, shouldn't we just do that, honestly? And then maybe chamfer this as well. Oh, but the reason is I wanted this edge to be special. Because this is the edge it's being printed on. I guess all I want to do is take a little more time with setting what this is, or setting how this looks. Okay, and I guess make sure one last time that everything works properly. 95, 25, 30. Why did it suddenly appear? That was weird. Okay. Well, it's working, so. And you print it on this edge. Cool. All right. I'm very happy with this. Holy shit. Hey, Dusty. So when the leg swings in, it hits them square. That's gonna be hard to. Kind of, but not really. This leg. It's gonna be. Jeez, how do I even? Would I be able to? Because like if I change the degrees, isn't that gonna change like the angle it swings in on? Kinda. I mean, we should be able to test this, right? We're at the point now where we can add the joints. I think. So I jointed this. Yeah, and then I made everything else rigid. Oh, did I make everything rigid first? Yeah, so rigid group. Okay. And now I should be able to joint this. Oh, it's chamfered. Shit, it's chamfered. Frick. I was like, why isn't it lined up? Because it's chamfered. This. There we go. To that. Oh, baby. Look at her go. Look at her go. The servo doesn't move along with it. The servo is jointed to a sketch. I don't care. I can still, you know, do this stuff. Right. So I guess you're asking, hey, Dusty, do you know why, like, everything used to move along back in not my day. Everything used to move along at the same time, and now I have to enter before it moves. Is like, what do I have to do to fix that? Okay, so I mean, I guess we can do a little test here. Oh, frickety frick. I did it the wrong way. Okay, so that's... Oh, this isn't even all the way. Just push it. Oh my god! I swear to God, I've tried that in the past, and the whole thing moved. Okay, well. How do I put it back? Oh no. I guess we just undo. Come on. Well, the sketch joints are so the whole thing. Hold on. The sketch joints are so the leg lengths actually scale properly. What I did, and maybe this was a mistake, but I kind of liked the idea. I made like a little sketch and then I jointed the servos directly to the sketch so that whenever I change the lengths, all the servos, like, well, all the related servos move. So like this servo's moving. If I did like Coxa, so the Coxa length is the best example. If we made it 70, for example, I mean, notice how all of them move. Right. Now, because like I couldn't figure out, well, no, because like what I could have done was just place one servo at a time, but the thing is I wanted to lay out all of the servos in the beginning. Although I'm realizing now I could have just laid them out and then slowly started jointing them. I don't know. I like the way I did it. Okay, so go back to 12. Oh no. Oh, I undid the joint. Oh crap, I undid the joint. Crap. Let's try it again. I mean, that's pretty damn close. That's like just by chance. It's like perfect. Okay, and then so I'm curious. I'm pretty sure I know what'll happen, but if we change the angle, right? Does it still line up? I don't know. I mean, it's still a little off, but not by much. Not by much. Okay, and then what if we went to like 2 degrees? Yeah. So it's I don't think it's going to be perfect, but it's pretty good. I guess it depends on the degrees. Well, not I guess. It definitely depends on that. And like I could just make a little gap or something, but see, this is something where like if I wasn't concerned with the parametric side, I could just make it perfect based on my specific thing, but I guess that's something I can include in the tutorial, where like if you want to make this perfect, go right ahead. It'll take some trial and error. $85 each. Oh my god. What's 85 times 18? Holy. This thing is a beast. It's terrifying. It needs like a turret or something. All right, anyway, I'm happy with this. I think I want it a little more curved. Yeah, 16. Perfect. Cool. Do I print the new ones? I don't really see a point to. Although I think I put it on upside or backwards. Because the little slots aren't lining up. These slots, these things that line up, they line up with these crossbeams. Yeah. Yeah, it was backwards. Huh. It's concerning how easy it was to put it on backwards. It's really important that this isn't over tightened. That looks much better. It works better too. It's funny. Yeah, look, yeah. Now the leg can go all the way down. Oh, that's phenomenal. Oh my goodness. This is so good. I am so glad I made it curved. It's just because like the tibia is gonna be curved too, and it's just it looks so much better. Also, like, even if it wasn't curved, this, the cross, or whatever, the crossbar design, the bridge, the femur bridge is much better looking. It's much better looking, too. This is great. Okay. Cool. Very, very rigid. Obviously, there's still some movement, but you can't get rid of it completely. Push the files. Bro, you're printing the frame today? All right. All right. God, we're almost done. Holy shit. It's going to take one more stream, probably. Get the tibia. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Just make sure this is even printable. Looks printable. I don't mind. I don't mind having supports for this. Think about it. Not like that, though. Can I do critical regions only? Is there, I guess, can I paint them on? I am a painter. Whoa. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yay. Man, it doesn't really need supports. I'm gonna do it just because it looked a little rough. I'm gonna be honest. I think supports will make this look worse, but I'll try it. I'll give the supports a chance to do their job. I will also push this for you. I don't think I've touched that. I think I already did this. Still looking great. I had no issues with this. Cool. All right, I'm gonna be responsible and actually end the stream. I'll stream more tomorrow though. Ooh, maybe not. I think I have a match tomorrow. I mean, that doesn't mean I can't stream, but I'd have to leave early-ish. Okay, it looks like I'm playing tomorrow or today, I guess, on Saturday at 5. I'm also playing from 9 to... Wait, am I playing at 9 or 9:30? Isn't it 9:30? Yeah, 9:30 to 11. So I'm playing from 9:30 to 11. I'll get back at 11:30. I'm also playing at 5. I need to leave at 4-ish, 3:50-ish. Yeah, we're not going to stream tomorrow. I'll finish it Sunday. So I will stream Sunday, and we will finish this, and then we can code. Actually, that's perfect because by then I believe the PCB will have arrived, or yeah, soon. I'll be able to actually test it in real life soon. But yeah, anyway, Sunday, we're making the tibia. And I am going to attempt to make it exactly how it's designed here. This should be the easiest limb. Partly because the scaling is just this tip that goes out. It's not connected to any other servos. And also, I am extremely happy with this current design of it. So I just want to basically copy it. And it's just like a bunch of flat pieces. Like with the Coxa, you had this piece, which was like sideways, and then this piece was sideways, this piece was flat kind of thing. It's like different planes, which made it difficult. But with the tibia, it's literally just the two outside pieces and then some inside pieces. The spring is a little tricky, but we'll see. I remember how I made this too. It's not as bad as it looks. And then we have this. This might take a little bit to get slotted in correctly. And then this axle hits it. How the heck is this going to be wired up? The wire's going to come out of here. We'll see. All right, anyway. Tons of progress today. I wish I could do more than just like one leg segment, but still, what I am doing is extremely high quality. It's actually working, and it's parametric, which I could not say with this one. Even though I tried. I did not try hard enough. Yeah, this is great. I'm just gonna save this. So if I don't write a message, does it just do the default? Yeah, it does. It's cool. All right. I'll see you guys Sunday. This is great. You want to see the coding? I can't wait. And that's not sarcasm. Oh. I cannot wait to work on the coding, because that means if I'm working on the coding, that means the Hexapod is working and ready to actually code. Yeah, I saved it. I pushed it. Don't worry, don't worry. The frame is actually, the top frame is updated. You're going to have a more updated version than I have. Mine doesn't overlap here, but yours is going to. If that makes any sense. You are very welcome. I'm just trying to think like if anything's gonna change. With this, the servo blues are not updated. This is not recent. I need to like test them more. The red are good though. Coxa is good. Yeah, this is all good. Bro, you're on your own. I don't know what to tell you there. Jesus. I've been doing 10% gyroid. It should be pretty obvious what needs supports or not. Three wall. I've been doing 2, but just because, just do 3 wall. Trust me, do 3 wall. Very happy with these, although it's kind of, there's no room for your finger to get the battery out. I don't know. You're probably pretty safe to print this stuff, to be completely honest. Although it also probably will change, so I don't know. If I were you, I would just print 1 leg, and I would also just print 1/6 of the frame. Just like cut it up with the cut tool, right? Just to have 1 leg. Best case, nothing changes and you're able to finish the leg on Sunday. Worst case, things are changing and you only have to reprint a little bit. But like, because like I don't know what the armor cage is gonna, or the roll cage is gonna look like. I might need to change this. I'm probably going to change this to make routing the wires easier. I don't know, man. Like I printed it out so I could test it and have video of it. I don't know if you should print it out, but I guess if you want to like touch it, Cause like you can't even finish it. There's no tibia. I don't know, dude. If I were you, I would just print one little segment just so you can get one leg up and running, because this is probably going to change once I start making the roll cage and stuff. But yeah, anyway, I'm actually gonna head off now. It's most likely, yeah, it most likely will. Because like I haven't put any thought into the roll cage. Also with the wire routing, like, can you imagine if I was able to like put a hole here and then the wires get routed into that hole? That would be amazing. And then the hole would go into, like, that's what I'm thinking right now. But like I haven't done it yet. So like you would probably be fine just routing them through these two holes. But I'm going to make a newer version, which you can print. It's not that much filament. So I don't know. It's up to you. All right, guys. Relatively shortly, I'm going to take the sale, the 20% off sale of the RC transmitter. You can still pre-order it, okay? But the sale is going to be gone, and I'm going to start. I'm not going to start shipping for the RC transmitter. I'm going to order. I'm going to order the inventory. So buy it now if you want. Although it will be on sale again when the Hexapod kit releases. I'm basically gonna have a bundle. Well, it won't be on sale. It'll be bundled with the Hexapod. So yeah, I don't know. It's exciting though. Send out my first kits. I think it's sold about like 10, which honestly is pretty good considering like I'm not offering anything to control it with. So those people have something they want to control with that controller. It's pretty cool. I think Dave, yeah, you're one of them, right? What do you plan on controlling? Have a nice rest, thanks. Although if you're still here. Oh, you don't yet? Okay, cool. You just want to get the controller made? That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's completely valid as well. Because like it kind of sucks to build something and then not have anything to control it with. So now you're going to have that controller with the NRF. And then you could just make any project you make, you could just shove the NRF chip in it and then that controller will work for it. Nah, I mean, I'm gonna ship it out. It's fine. You already paid for shipping, so. I don't know when the Hexapod kit's gonna be ready. It's gonna be sooner. It'll be shorter than the amount of time it took to get the RC kit ready. That's for sure. I think you'll be able to. Well, actually, what would you need for that? Oh, you'll have to pay twice. That's true. That's true. But like, I have no way to reduce the costs for you. Like, you already paid for it. Don't worry about it. I mean, how much was shipping that much? Where like it'll be worth. But anyway, there's the ESP now instead of the NRF. Okay, so you're wondering if you could like shove an ESP. With the Hexapod, it just by coincidence, an RX and TX pin are here. So I think you'd be able to do that. But what about with the remote control? I'm not actually sure. I hope so. because it's not done. Like the PCBs aren't ordered yet, so I'm totally down with adding like some breakouts to this. I mean, to be completely honest, you could just take the wires directly from the Arduino Mega without, I mean, you could just solder the wires directly to it. Because like, how are you gonna attach it to the ESP? You're gonna use a wire. So I guess the difference is like, I guess I could break it out and then you'd shove it into the breakout and then you'd solder the other end of it. That would probably be better instead of soldering it directly here and then maybe shrink wrapping it or something. ESP and Arduino are kind of like the same thing. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, they use similar code. You're from freaking Canada. I want to say that like, yeah, I can hold onto your kit and then ship them all together, but I think that's gonna like be really annoying in Shopify. Sorry. You could swap the, well, yeah, but the ESP doesn't have enough pins. That's one of the reasons why I use the Mega. But what I'm thinking is like, what would you want the ESP to do exactly? Because you said instead of NRF. So would you make it so the RX and TX of the Arduino sends data to the ESP, and then the ESP's sole job is to just transmit that data? You could totally do that. The RX and TX pins are somewhere. They're not connected to anything. Because I didn't touch them because I'm scared to touch them because bad things happen when you touch those pins, as far as I'm concerned. And then there's more than enough room, by the way, in the controller to just kind of like shove your ESP in there, I think. You may have to change the case a little bit. I don't actually know. But it's not hard to check. I know they're small. Yeah. But I don't want to like tell you that it'll definitely work. Okay, so here, this gives you kind of a good idea about like how much space you're working with. I believe that this line is the bottom of the case, and these pins are an accurate size. So what you may need to do is actually carve out a hole. I mean, I don't know if it'll fit here. You could definitely carve out a hole though, unless this is the line. Oh, you know what? No, that's not. You can, there's more than enough room to carve out an ESP shaped hole. Oh, it's the size of a dime. Oh my God. Okay, you probably have enough space then. A dime is pretty small. If you didn't know, that was obviously, you know that. Cool. You should be, I mean, you're totally good to go then. You do, yes. The files are included with the kit. Yeah. But you shouldn't even need them, to be completely honest. For this at least. Although you could, I mean, because like you may want to make a hole just so it is easier to mount in the controller. I don't know. All right, anyway, I'm actually gonna go now. can mod for. Oh, yes. Okay, so right now, the Fusion files are not being sent, but I want that to happen. I need to look up. Pretty sure I can do that legally. So what I'm gonna do is everyone who's ordered the kit, I'm gonna like email them and send them the files that they didn't get, which are the Fusion files. Right now it's just the step files. And if you bought it early enough, you didn't even get the step files. I think that was like 1 or 2 people. Yeah, I may need to start paying for it. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, how much is it? How much do I need to pay? Like, if it's reasonable. I don't know. I do want to share them though, because like I'm spending so much time with these freaking there's parametric variables. If no one's able to use them except for me, then what am I doing? And it adds a lot of value to the kit, because they're included. I'm selling them separately, right? But I'm also including them for free in the kit, which is another reason why. It's another reason to buy the kit. It's not super difficult to just like find all of the parts using the bill of materials on AliExpress and just like order them all. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Then you have to wait. I don't know. But yeah. And you want to mess with it. Yeah, so I definitely want to release the Fusion or sell the Fusion files. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Well, I'm gonna eat first. And then I'm gonna go probably sleep at 2 a.m. Get 7 hours. All right, I will see you guys later. Dave, have a wonderful rest of your day or nights. Coldy cold if you're still here. Yep, you are. All right, I'll see you guys later. Later, Gator. You just woke up? Oh my God.